continue. Fist of the Ruby Phoenix. Are we at session 44 now? I think we're nearing the end, and our party has just reached level 20. Woohoo! Yeah.
Woohoo!
So
And it's
I'm looking.
not going to be completely ridiculous like 5th edition. Hopefully.
I think it's going to be absolutely ridiculous because I got one key feat that has made my entire build broken.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Great.
I am permanently quickened, which means I can always reload.
Oh, I feel like that is.
It's not that
gonna
broken, but it's
break.
been something I've wanted for about 10 levels now.
From the beginning.
Yeah.
All right. So our party has, I believe you need one more fragment of the whatever this is. The item you need to, according to Sindara, what you need to take on his champions and get off of this island. You guys just had a fight with yourselves with this OP hazard that caused you to have an evil twin. And you guys were headed to this hill that comes to life, apparently. Apparently this is the next and last point of interest where you can find the final fragment. And does anyone, you guys can explain what you get at level 20 as you use your things, but feel free to say whatever you want about your being level 20 now. Present and future viewers want to see level 20 play. I definitely know that.
Well, I get Perfect Encore, which means I get another 10th level feat. 10th level, 10th rank spell is a new terminology, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, it doesn't mean I get a new known spell. It means I get a new slot, but that still means I can cast the Wish equivalent spell, which lets you cast any 9th level spell or lower rank on the occult spell list, or 7th rank or lower from any list. So instead of doing it once a day, I can do it twice a day. Which is fun.
Yes. And you at level 19 you got 2 10th rank spells, right?
Two spells, but 1 slot.
Right.
And what else?
So I
don't know, man.
Party sheet so people can see our
I don't remember.
stats. Zarloth has an ADC of 49. Crazy.
I took
that's a
the
raised
Shield
shield.
Paragon.
Oh.
Yeah. So I took Shield Paragon, which means that my shield is always raised without spending an action.
It means when you enter the stance that you don't have to wait. Really?
No,
Shield
there's
Paragon?
no stance. It's just the Shield Paragon level 20 champion feat.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's
insane.
Funny. When you're wielding your chosen shield, it is always raised, even without using the Raise a Shield action.
And I know from another campaign that there are shields that give you a +3. Is that this campaign?
I don't have a +3. That's the Tower Shield, I believe, is a +3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
I think it was a Fortress Shield. That's what they had.
Right. I was so tempted to get it,
Uh-huh.
but I didn't.
So
It's so heavy.
But you can still get a 50 AC other ways. Okay, cool. So I'm ready to... Well, I assume you guys will want to... Well, what do you guys do next? You guys here are here on mountains.
What did we decide about that 9th rank spell that I wanted to switch? We said we're not okay with the AoE maze thing.
I think I was going back and forth, and I wasn't really going to put my foot down because it was the end of the campaign.
So I'm hearing a yes.
Yes.
Really? Okay, great. AoE. What's it called? I don't remember.
Name of the
Undead
spell.
creature. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. That's fine.
All right. Also, I had a question. Did I ask you about? I brought up something about a language. I don't know if it's that important now, but I don't know if
Oh,
you remember me raising anything about
I
gaining
think
a
you said
language or something.
I was missing a language from the start, and now I'm
Oh,
probably missing two because intelligence makes you have more, maybe.
okay. Okay.
But I am
And
missing
then
a language.
I realize every morning I'm supposed to ask, and maybe
Which
you were
spell?
already saying this, Flint, Zarlilf, but what is your Blade Ally benefits today? Is that something that's just this? Is it Ghost Touch?
It's already on my sheet. Let me see which one I applied.
Oh, it could be Vitalizing, Ghost Touch, Returning, or Shifting.
I think it's shifting, but I'm just checking to see which one I have applied.
Okay.
It's not applied? It doesn't say, so I'm going to remove the effect and reapply it. It should be shifting.
Okay, so not Ghost Touch.
No.
Okay, got it. And your shield HP, I don't know if it's reflected on your sheet yet, but it should be 360.
That is not reflected on my sheets.
Yeah. Champion OP.
Hmm.
Wait, so you have Blade Ally and Shield Ally? Is
I
that
took the
possible?
level 8 feet seconds ally. Yes.
Oh, cool. Then, and then I have this question, Ido. What your esoteric polymath today is blank.
Let's see. It says so. It's Wisdom of the Wind. It says so.
Okay, got it. I had that already, so I'll cross that off. Okay, that's my housekeeping. All right, let's get going. You guys have some adventuring to do and some wounds to heal. Oh, I also been tinkering with Foundry because I'm making a video about Foundry. So some mods will be different today. Oh, including if you have your token selected, press Shift A. No, not Shift A.
Shift A definitely did something.
Are we all
Did it do something for you?
prone?
It
Yes,
it
Shift
pulled
A.
up like a
Oh, it did something.
hotbar
Yeah.
of actions.
Awesome. That's
Yeah.
so. I didn't play that game. What's it called? Baldur's Gate. But it
Donsberg?
looks like a Baldur's Gate thing.
Oh yeah, like it's actually modeled after Solasta, another 5e computer game, which Dawn's Very Days, the small CRPG made for Pathfinder, also modeled its UI over. So it actually groups everything by action type, and I don't know, fiddle with it. Tell me if you like it because that'll affect whether I put it in my video. Yeah. Oh, I wonder what it looks like when I click on your spells. Teru. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
you
just
can
doing it.
expand each rank. That's cool. It doesn't show you this overwhelming display. Oh, it's got
How do I close
different
it?
pictures. You click the rank title, first rank,
Oh.
just click it again. Oh, and it tells you how
Right.
many slots there are with a little
Yep, great.
neat.
Wait, I didn't
Um,
use my 10th rank. Oh, right. I updated. I have 2 because Perfect Encore, but I didn't update my current. Okay. There we
Okay,
go.
cool. All right. So, what do you do?
Heal.
All right. I'm also going to use a new mod I have. I'm going to turn it on. All right, you guys can all heal yourselves. I assume it's going to take you no time at all.
Okay. So, did we like? I guess there's not much to figure out, right? There's no much to figure out of like what's going on. What's going on is there are a bunch of things on this island that are supposed to mess with us. So nothing is suspicious.
Nope, not here. Yeah,
Oh, it
you
says
just...
I'm drained too. Does someone have something to do about that, or will I use a spell slot?
Let me check. I might. No, I can't do drained, unfortunately.
Oh.
Okay, what caused me to be drained? Do you guys remember?
I think it was one of the special shots from Skitter.
You made me drained?
Oh. Pale Fade. Yes.
Did I do
The
that?
poison.
What? Why?
Because his
I'm-
evil shadow clone, remember?
I'm kidding. Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Will it?
You did good,
Fade?
Darian. No!
Fade like the name
It
suggests?
doesn't, only if it had a duration, which I doubt.
That's what I'm asking.
It has. I don't know if drain goes away when the poison goes away. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't.
Usually it does
Wait,
not,
because it
unless
says
Was it the function of a
drained
poison
one.
stage?
stage 1. You know, for one, drained 1 for 1 round, and then
Ah,
drained 1 and concealed for 1 round.
I think it's.
So
I think it wears
I think
off.
it's 1 round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it, Darian.
I tried. I really tried.
Great. So, I guess I'm just gonna listen to the winds again. Unless
Okay.
Somebody else has something they want to do before. Doesn't seem like it.
Nope.
No? I don't have anything going
As
on.
long as you all are happy with your spell slots, everything, we're good to go.
I mean, I'm not. Skitter wasted all of my spell slots, but okay.
I'm good with all my ammunition. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
I'm good, but I
Marshall.
also wouldn't mind, like, if you need to rest and recover your spell slots, I don't mind resting and having you recover your spell slots.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nah, I sort of want to be pushed to the edge. I'm sort of sadistic. Masochistic? Is that the word?
Masochistic, yes.
I think, yeah.
Masochistic. Okay.
You have my philosophy when it comes to games. You know.
Great. So then it's
I
good
am,
because you're my DM.
I played this 1980s computer role-playing game called The Bard's Tale, where you could just like run into a random encounter and die at level 1, and you had to like win 30 encounters or so to get to level 2, and the game saved your progress whenever you died. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like roguelikes.
In my
I like
day.
it when like the game, like I have to restart everything whenever I die.
do you
it
like
a-
roguelikes? You ever play
That's what I
roguelikes?
said. Yeah.
Oh, is that what you said? Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so I guess I'll use Wisdom of the Winds, and I'll use the wand that longers its duration because I think this is gonna. Oh wait, no, actually, we're gonna chase a mountain this time, right? Next, like after this, we're going to the. Oh no, wait. This was the place we were in the swamp. This is the place with the treasure. Next up is chasing a mountain.
Yes.
So I feel like longer duration on this one is the most logical. I hope I didn't use it actually. Now that I think of it. Oh wait, this is a
actually,
new
looking
day.
at
This is a new.
Yeah, it
Like we
says-
slept in the forest.
it says 5 a.m. in the clock, but that doesn't seem right to me. I thought you guys had kind of pushed on past the normal hours and then countered.
Oh no, I
this
think
encounter.
I think we did the opposite. I think we took a rest.
Okay. Before or
think,
after the
I don't know.
mirror?
For the mirror.
That kind of. What do people remember?
I remember
just check
taking a
if
rest
it-
before the mirror.
We definitely rested before the mirror.
Oh yeah, and we did a check. Okay, that's right. So what I feel like happened was it was 5 a.m. and then you traveled. Okay, this is 4 hours. This is probably because it's through the hills, the mountains. Okay, so it's about 10 a.m. and you want to cast your spell.
And
And
I'm
it
just gonna
looks-
use the wand that extends the duration by 50%.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess it's about 10 hours, but to get there. Okay, very good.
Great.
All right. You are making progress. And, some large winged creatures that you've been seeing in the distance now seem to be circling high above the party. And
What?
give me a perception rolls, everybody.
Blind?
Because they now seem to be descending.
Oh. Mine wasn't blind.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, it doesn't need to be blind. All right. Well, Skitter rolled a 50. So, I think you are... you definitely know they're dragons. And they're descending. And they descend very fast. And based on... I think if you have a 40 or better, you may make a recall knowledge check now. Just to see
40,
if you can
wow.
identify what they are.
So can I make it with nature? I'm hoping.
I won't tell you whether. You know
How
what?
far away are they?
Either do the macro secretly for recall knowledge, or just tell me to roll for you. And what was
I
your
wanna
question,
use
Darian?
this-
How far away are they? Like, can I tell if they're aggressive or not?
They are aggressive. They're descending straight towards you. They seem to have eyed you.
I don't know how my perception did.
I will
Oh,
take a
Just
recall
private to you.
knowledge.
You rolled a nat 1, Orsina.
Oh, okay. I don't know nothing.
I tried to use the Shift A, but it didn't work, so I'm gonna use the
Okay.
quick action. Also, I think Shift A makes me prone.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think it
turns it-
does.
Token sideways.
It turns you sideways.
Oh, there's some kind of double duty for that
Collision.
keybind. Okay, I'm looking at the totals here. Anyone want me to roll for them?
Yeah, I'll take a recall knowledge.
I did the recall action macro. I'm not sure if it popped up for you.
It did, it did. Well, you think it is a
Please say dragon that is red or dragon that is white, because it'll be really funny.
Using your legendary nature knowledge, you recognize it as a dragon that is red.
Oh, geez, I need to know something. Well, Skitter believes it's a red dragon. And Aiko believes it is a diabolic dragon. That there's two of them.
Okay. So like one is a dragon that's red and one is a diabolic dragon, or they're both diabolic dragons?
You both think that they're two dragons of the same type.
Okay.
All
I
right.
think diabolic dragons are also red, so it could be either.
Yeah, it wasn't that clever of me. All right. For dramatic effect, they breathe fire onto the landscape, and we now have a burning scene.
Awesome.
I choose to hide. Take the hide action.
All right, I'll put you on this map, and you can
I
decide what you
apply
will.
my resistance 5 to fire.
All right. And I'm going to try to use my Sirenscape mod that I installed.
So this is before they're on the before they hear, right? So I can find a place to hide.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hide in the rocks here.
Interesting. All right, they're able to descend about 1,000 feet per round.
Okay.
How high are they at the moment?
Well, I'm putting them here at 350. But I don't know if Skitter wanted to do anything, have one round to do anything.
If I have one round to do something, then would I get 3 actions total?
Yeah.
Okay. So I am, and this is before initiative, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna target 1. I'm gonna take the first action to reload with Bane ammunition, the dragon type. I have 4 dragon types, and then I'm gonna activate it, and then I'm going to cast a spell called Ghost Shot. They do not see me coming. And 1 shot, 1 kill. Target. And this is within my 450 range, right?
No, they're the round before they're going to be about 1,400 feet up.
1400? Never mind. I will wait till they get in range.
Okay. All right, so we're just going to roll initiative.
Can we at least scatter a bit?
Sure.
That's what I'm doing if we have one round of actions. I'm getting away from everyone.
Yeah. Find y'all move where you would want to be.
Oh, drag roller's still not working.
That's
And
the case. If we're
also-
gonna roll initiative, I'm
Oh,
gonna
is it
switch
not?
back to regular ammo.
I do want to get drag ruler working. I know what to do. Hey, it's not. No, it's working for me
Can I?
when you drag.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not working for me.
Do other people see a distance when you drag your token?
No.
Oh.
I can use the measurement tool and then like hit spacebar to get the same kind of effects, but it's just a little different.
Well. All right, here we go.
Wait. Do we have a round of actions?
A round to position yourselves before initiative.
Okay, so no
did you
spells,
want to
then,
do any? I would say that you would have had a couple rounds to cast things if you'd like.
I just wanted to cast.
Well, no,
haste
one
and-
round. One round.
Okay. So I would
Okay.
stay in place, and
Okay.
I would cast haste and also rallying anthem, lingering. on every
Okay.
like, haste on everyone.
Cool.
Oops.
All right, do your performance check.
Yep. That's gonna either succeed or critically succeed.
Ah. I'm going to assume
Yep.
57 critically succeeds.
Are we counted as being in combat? Can I go into a stance?
Not yet.
Okay, then I don't activate my aura.
Okay. All right, here we go.
And yeah, you guys
Uh-huh.
are quickened.
Time to roll initiative. Huh. Tell me if you hear anything.
No.
Did you hear that?
Nope.
No. It's supposed to work. Okay. How about you all go into your playlists, you know, with the volumes? And do you see that there's a volume knob for Sirenscape?
Yep. there's
Yes.
one.
Yeah, and I see something called Angry Dragon is Angry. It's
Yeah.
playing, it looks like, but we don't hear it.
Yep.
But all
'Cause
of your volumes are not at 0?
No,
Right,
they're
no.
like midpoint.
Oh, okay. Sad me. Okay, because it sounds really cool. Okay. I'm going to go back to the usual, what you've heard before. Okay. All right, here we go. Teru, you get to go first.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Gonna
Do your thing.
take a pop shot. These guys are still 1,400 feet away, right?
No, they're 350 feet up now.
They're 350 feet up. Now, perfect. That is within my third attack range, which means I get... Hold on. Take off 1 shot, 1 kill. And... Boom!
Ooh. Ah. Wait. Within your third range increment? You
Yeah.
said? It's not applying a penalty at the moment.
You are correct on that. There it is.
What? When did that happen?
Level 17.
Okay. All right. Every fucked up class feature matters. You crit.
Alrighty. Here we go.
All right. That is a lot of damage.
Oof.
84.
They don't have flex seal here.
And were you
That hurt.
focus on the one at the south?
North. I had the north targeted.
Okay. All right. And okay, I'm multitasking here. What was I in the middle of doing? I don't remember. Okay, I'm going to apply damage to this guy. Becomes frightened too. And
Yes.
it makes a fortitude save. And it succeeds. It's not stunned. And is that was there any other special thing that happened?
No, that is just my hair trigger, and
Okay.
then that ends that round.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Before
Yeah.
we do anything else, I think Skitter and I need to be made back allies with the party.
Oh.
Because I see we don't have the bard song on us.
Yeah.
Oh no. Right.
I can
'Cause we
change
hate
that.
you guys. Also,
Oh my
we didn't
God.
decide who has the thing that lets you teleport.
Oh.
What do you mean?
From the item,
Oh, right.
the pair of
Um,
items.
the headband.
Yeah, right. Headbands of cooperation, teleportation, something.
We should decide that now before.
Mm,
Um,
okay.
I
Yep.
I guess who needs to jump into the fray? But is someone slow? Particularly slow? I don't think.
I don't think anyone's that slow.
Yeah.
Everyone's pretty fast. I almost want to say Aiko because of his AoE and possibly
Maybe Zarlith, because he likes to like lay on hands people, and then he can like jump in there and protect whoever is wearing the second half.
That'll work for me.
already.
So he's wearing the headband?
So wait, so Zarlith, and we want Aiko or Sina, I guess.
Yeah, someone that can do like tank, or that can either tank or do crowd control. At least like frontline crowd control.
Mhm.
So
You guys have an opinion?
I do not.
I feel like well, this hasn't come up. Or Sina is like the only one who can't willingly fly, right?
Correct.
right.
I just have a spell I can use.
Okay. Why don't
Right.
we get
So
it to...
I feel like, yeah, maybe Orstina, and then whenever she needs to get to a place that Darlos had an easier time getting to, she can use it? Maybe?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sure.
All right. Is there an item I need to put on my sheet or something?
Nah, just I mean,
There is one. You also get another thing, which we always forget, which means you can use your reaction to aid each other without using an action to prep for it.
Ooh. What
Okay,
item is
something
it?
like that. Headbands of translocation. Yep, that's the name.
Can I even wear that? Because I have a tactician's helm.
Oh.
I think that
don't know.
comes. I think that comes to Ronald. I don't know if there is a rule calling out you can wear. Like I know there's the investment limit, but I'm not sure if there is a hard limit on what you can wear where.
Wait, what's the question?
headband
Christina
of
has-
translocation as well as like a helm of something.
Tactician helm.
Tactician helm.
And it doesn't name a slot, does it, in Pathfinder?
I mean,
you're just supposed
headbands
to.
of translocation specifically says worn headwear.
Tactician's helm says worn headwear also.
So we're not. We can give it to Aiko and Zarlos, I guess.
Okay. All right, let's do that. I want to move along.
Yeah.
So, Teru, what do you do?
Yeah. So we have two diabolical dragons, and they're probably gonna try to spit fire at us. Is there like somewhere, like it seems like this place is rocky, somewhere I can get cover from the dragons if I go there?
You... Well... There's nothing that's like an awning, let's say that. I would grant cover based on my sense of the 3D-ness of this landscape.
Okay, I don't know what an awning is, but
Like a
sure.
cover, like total cover from above.
Mm-hmm. I see. So
You can ignore any fire on the map. It's just cool looking.
Oh. Okay. And they're really far away. Yeah, I guess I'll just go next to Orsina. She seems like a safe place to be, and she'll grant me some cover. Sorry.
No, I can't grant you cover against AoEs.
Wait,
That's not how that works.
Isn't it?
can you actually
No.
share a space? I think they have to. She has to be gargantuan. Am I wrong?
Wait, something can like if there's like a cone that originates from a place.
You
and
actually
you're
can
hiding
take cover.
behind
There's rules for
something.
taking cover under another ally, but it's if you're tiny. It's under GM's
Yeah,
discretion, but that's when you're tiny.
I see.
Yeah, because intervening stuff only gives you, I think, what is it, lesser cover?
I'm okay with lesser cover. It's just
The lesser cover doesn't give you a bonus to AC or to saves. It's standard or greater that gives you bonuses to saves.
Oh, I see. Great. Whatever. I'm still gonna be next to Orsina, but like behind this rock, I guess.
All right.
And
That
that's
just makes
one
us a bigger
action.
target.
What?
That just makes us a bigger target.
That is correct, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna activate my wings, and I'm gonna fly a bit.
Okay. And you can use the brackets while you're dragging to increase your elevation.
The bracket.
Yep, left and right bracket.
Okay. Cool. And I will also get into a stance, I guess. I have one more action.
Cool.
That's it.
All right. I don't know if I told this group yet, but I have people end their own turn now.
Oh, right.
Yep.
I go.
Free action at the start of my turn. I'm going to activate my kinetic aura and auto put on my stance. I'm gonna do the simple poisonous cloud. And oh yeah, I am level 20 now. It is now a
Yes.
30-foot aura.
Ooh, okay.
And then let's see, I think we can get this one. So Aiko's gonna start. Let me get my tape measure out. And then start moving that way. That's still 300 feet up. Just gonna move this way.
Mm-hmm.
One action. I got a spell that could help with this. None that I can quickly see. I guess I will. Would that be to go diagonal? That'd be 10, 20, and then up would be 30, 40. So I'm gonna go up this way and be up 40.
All right.
And
Sounds
then
good.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
Ah, okay. Taking on a dragon.
Yep.
Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. End your turn.
Yeah.
And we have our dragon, who did not like that. It's gonna fly down. Guess what? Guess what's gonna happen. First of all, they have a frightful presence. So I need the Orsina, Teru, and Skitter to give me will saving throws.
What's the
What's
aura
the-
on that presence?
Yeah.
90 feet.
90. Okay.
So I think everyone should, right?
I'm not sure. Let me figure out something. Oh yeah, there was a way for me to get the distances, relative distances. Okay. Let me figure distance ruler. Question: when you hover over the dragons, does it show you the tooltip with the statistics?
No.
No.
Okay. All right. 70 feet.
It tells me it's not, or 90 feet away from me. Or 85 feet. Yeah. So I'm within its range. If I do the drag, and I drag over the dragon, it'll tell me relative distance.
It tells you, and what does it tell you?
So
I'm 100.
right before I hover over the dragon, I'm 20
Uh-huh.
feet, and then when I hit the corner of the dragon, it's 85 feet.
Okay. What I'm confused by is that, okay, if I can do this 30 foot, I could do a 60-foot breath weapon. So shouldn't I be able to? Shouldn't I be within 60 feet of you? I'm not sure why that tooltip is doing what it's doing.
You're 60 feet up, and he's
Right.
not directly down, so a 60-foot traveling at an angle wouldn't reach him, because diagonals count every other as double.
Right. Yeah,
Oh,
going from the
60-foot
dragon is
cone.
gonna take.
Huh. Am I thinking? I'm doing a mistake, aren't I? 60 foot straight down is not the same as the hypotenuse.
No,
So,
well, if
right.
they're diving down, doesn't that count like double or half moon or something like that? Like, isn't it better to dive down?
Well, it generally dragons don't want to be close to their enemy. They want to keep a distance. But I'm just thinking of the fact of, if you were to draw a cone on a 2D plane in Pathfinder in these games, it's 60 feet forward, and it always ends up being. Or am I wrong here?
It's
60
also
feet wide?
60 feet to the sides. It's like a circle.
Oh, but it's not 60 feet to the side at the very end, actually. I don't think
No,
so.
it isn't.
Okay. All right.
So, like, I just put a 60-foot cone on the grid that you should be able to see. It's
Oh,
not
thank
flat
you.
at the end, it rounds.
Yes, yes. That's perfect. All right, I'm 40 feet up in the air then. All right, here we go.
So
I
if you're
wreak
40
vengeance.
feet in the air, then I think I would be within 90 feet of it. Yes, I am.
All right, so you make a will save too.
Did you post something or just click it from my sheet?
Just click it from your
You just
sheet.
have to type it.
The DC is 40, and if you all know how Frightful Presence works, a success means you're frightened 1. Failure means you're frightened 2. Terry doesn't care. You guys resolve.
Is it just frightened, or is there anything that immobilizes, paralyzes, or slows?
Just frightened.
Okay.
Ooh.
Did someone apply Frighten 2 to me?
Yeah, because it keeps changing who I have targeted. I wish that for some reason it's only been doing that the past 2 sessions.
Huh.
By the way, I will say, it seems like I'm right at the edge of the cone, but only on like the edge of it when it's on the surface, and I'm 15 feet up. So I feel like it like goes right below me, if you position it exactly like that.
Oh, I see.
Let's do this.
I can add frightened to you. Well, wait, you're not frightened, Teru, right? Who wanted frightened
Right.
added to them?
I
Well,
don't think anyone wanted it added to them. I think someone had it added to them when it shouldn't have been.
Yeah,
okay.
all fixed.
Well, given what Teru's saying, I think that
Yeah.
I'm going to. I really hate the guy who shot me, who critically hit me. So I do want to include Skitter in this breath weapon, and I will descend to. Oh. Kind of close to the ground here. I'm actually going to go to the ground.
Nice.
And breathe hellfire on Teru and Skitter.
This is hellfire, not regular fire, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So resistance to fire doesn't apply?
It uses the what is worse for the victim.
Between fire and...
Unholy.
Oh, I see.
Or I think it's spirit damage or something. Okay, hold on. We'll see.
Unholy was replaced by Spirit in the remaster.
Evil was.
No, spirit replaced.
Or Unholy is not a damage type, it's a trait.
Correct.
Sorry.
Yeah. 66 damage. Try to dodge.
Oh, I should have +3 to that because Bulwark, I don't know why it didn't ask me.
Okay, Skitter critically succeeds. However, you take 38 is gonna fail.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold
So
on, it's
damn.
frightened. So breath weapon. Oh, it's DC 42 base. So it's you still failed. You take full damage. And
And also another -5.
okay, got it. All right, my turn's over. Skitter.
Okay. Skitter is going to reload with whatchamacallit? Reload with Bane ammunition. And gonna target Fafnir. And use Called Shot on him, aiming for his arms. Boom.
Okay, that's a hit.
Only 30. But he is enfeebled 2 for 1 round until the end of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
And he also takes 3d6 persistent poison damage.
From the ammo, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right, it roars and well, it's in the moment.
And then,
It's not really roaring
and then
in
I'm going to
pain.
use my quickened action to... Or no, I'm going to use my other action. My quickened action was the first reload, and then my other action I'm going to do... cover... No, not covered reload. Yeah, covered reload, and I'm going to hide.
Oh. Okay.
And then I'm putting exsanguinating ammunition in my gun.
All right. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Ursina.
Okay. Well,
Mind the rocks.
I think you said mind the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
How tall are the rocks?
Not mine the rocks.
Oh. I think I'm gonna say this is gonna be about as tall as its smallest horizontal dimension, so like 15, 20 feet up. This rock.
Okay.
This will be 10 feet up. Compared to where you are.
Because am I...
And
Am
it
I
has
up or
descended
down?
to near... Oh, jeez. What do you want to do? Do you want to get into melee? Because you're going to have to just walk around.
Okay,
Like here.
that's fine. I'll just go around, but not that way.
Okay.
Let's see here. We're all quickened, right? So I'll just do a free stride.
I think you have to go like this.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the math of all this, because it doesn't also...
Oh,
I don't quite fit in here.
I'd let you go up here. Let's see. Whoops, did I just move you? Or is that you moving yourself?
That was not me.
Oh, okay. Just dealing with...
I'm just gonna start doing it manually. We'll count it out as I go. You
Okay.
can delete that line if you want.
Okay. I have this.
Step it out.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's 2.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon's currently in my reach,
Um,
so I don't know about this here.
yeah, I think you're both protected from each other right now.
I'm huge, and it's whatever's larger than that.
I think you both have cover to each other, actually.
Do I want to take one more move? Yeah, there's no point in me wasting a spell strike if it has cover, so I might as well just continue moving out, I guess.
Okay.
Of course, it's a dragon, so it probably has reactive strikes. So I don't think there's a way I can get around that, so it's whatever. Let's just get over here.
Okay. All right. It whips its neck around and looks at you, but doesn't attack. Not that it doesn't want to.
Interesting. Let's go right there for good measure. Okay. And then we'll just do a basic swing at it.
All right. Oh,
Well,
not
that'll work.
20. Well, you guys. Okay, hold on. Before you do that,
Okay.
it has a reaction. Oh, wait. It does have reactive strike, but... Oh, God. Okay, now that I know it has reactive strike, this is actually better for you. What it would have done right now in response to a crit would have been worse. But it would have used its reaction for reactive strike while you had cover. So here we go. There we go. It is going to attack with its jaws. And oh, a lot of things protected you from a crit there. And do 45 damage to you. And then you can roll your crit damage.
Okay.
Oh, ow. Okay. What happens on a crit? Doesn't it? I don't see anything here. Does it become?
I don't have any tricks on crits, just lots of damage.
it
Or
does
none
have
that are touching my
persistent.
weapon.
It does have persistent void damage now, though.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Persistent void damage that avoids void immunity. And then there is something else I get on crit, though, which is not depicted there because it's optional.
Mm-hmm.
But I should get... Oh, is it Battle Cry? Is that the one?
It was listed on the attack roll.
Oh, it's up there. Yeah, Battle Cry and Remorseless Slash. Yeah, I get to reaction, do a demoralize when I crit, and we succeed at a melee strike against someone's frightened. Alright, his frightened level will not go down, and I get a free demoralize against him.
If you want to use it.
Yeah, I want to.
Okay.
I presume I can get my prowess on this.
Yes. Okay, that
That's
is
fine.
not enough.
And that is everything.
Cool. Zarlov.
Oh, I go before the dragon.
Yes.
All right. It is still 350 feet in the air, so not much I can do about that. So I'm going to stride with the quickened action. That's 5 feet too far away. Stride with the quickened action and my first action to get here, which should flank the dragon. And then I am going to do a Blade of Justice attack against it.
Okay.
And it deals unholy damage, so I'm assuming it has the unholy trait.
I think that doesn't can. Is it spirit damage or on? Wait.
You said
let me-
unholy before. Does the if it has unholy, I deal extra damage. If it does not, I do not.
Yeah, if it has the unholy trait. I think the creature itself, not the attack.
Okay,
Correct,
hold
if
on.
the creature has the unholy trait.
Creature takes.
Which it
Okay,
may or
I'm
may
sorry.
not
What?
be
I was
able
just
to-
understanding its breath weapon now. It doesn't. I think unholy is not a type of damage. It's just a trait, which you
It's
guys have been saying.
Correct.
And it's and what were you saying? What does
the
yours do?
creature
Spirit
have the
damage?
unholy traits?
It does.
Okay. Bada boom.
Oh, jeez, you guys.
Yeah, because
That'll be a crit. It is already demoralized, so I'm not going to take the battle cry, but I will deal a bunch of damage to it.
yeah, so it's his
I guess this
attacks
is-
are holy.
This
My
is the
attacks are
you are
holy.
level 20 fight.
Yes.
Like every time you hit something at exactly what you need, partly it's because you're level 20 now because you got a +1 to everything.
Huh.
Okay, here we go.
So it is off guard because I have critical specialization with a sword. It is also slowed 1 on its next turn.
Oh, jeez. I feel bad for it.
And that is all 4 actions, including the quickened.
All right, the other one flies down. It is enraged. It is
I
going
mean, it knows
to.
it's gonna die. like
is-
immediately.
It is going to fly above. And going to... Wait, what is that? It went this much. Oh, it's still downwards, so it can go at double speed.
Be right back. I gotta go do something real quick.
And I need will saves. It's 40 feet in the air. I need will saves from at least Teru, Zarlilf, and Orsina, and also Aiko. Actually, not Aiko. I'm sorry. Sorry. It flew like past you.
Is it a
above
90-foot aura?
It is 90 feet, and I was wondering if it reached you or not.
I am 85 feet away.
Okay.
I will roll that.
Okay, so the DC here was 40. 40.
That means
Oh.
I'm frightened 1.
Frightened 1 or 2 on a failure?
2.
on failure.
2 on failure.
And Skitter, how do you see this distance from you thing?
I have my so my own token and always go up. It does not work going down. So if you wanna, if they're both 40 feet in the air, it won't matter for Aiko. He's 70 feet away. And then Orsina is 50 feet away because if you start
Well,
from the
and-
dragon and go over, it's only 25 feet.
But how
But
do you...
Orsina-
What are you doing to do this? To find these numbers?
I'm using the measurement distance, right underneath target.
Oh, that thing! Okay.
Yeah, and it will, it'll show me.
Underneath the target. I thought I would see something, but I don't... Huh.
Yeah, I'm just using the measuring tool.
Okay. I'm not...
Eh.
You'll have to show me some other time. I'm not figuring it out.
Yep, you have to go from the lower elevation to the higher elevation in order to get an accurate.
Oh, were you doing the brackets? Because how does it know without you... Okay, you click and drag your mouse. It knows the horizontal distance, but how does it know that you're
Because,
comparing it to something 40 feet up?
When I right before I reach the token that's in the air, it'll say 55 feet, and then it'll jump to 80 feet. The next one. So I'm
Oh.
guessing because it does in the brackets at 0 feet and then at
Okay.
40 feet.
It's doing something different for you than it is for me. That's why
Well,
I'm
that's because
confused.
you're starting from 40 feet in the air and going down because it's not calculating the start distance.
No, I have your token selected, and then I drag from you to it. It's not jumping. But anyway, I'm going to breathe fire, hellfire, on these 3 characters.
Even though I'm 15 feet up?
Oh, you and your stupid flight.
I should be flying. I'm not, but I should be.
Teru. Not Teru.
Not that
No,
it
not
matters,
Teru.
but like, okay.
Of course it matters. Okay. Orsina and Zarlov make reflex saves.
So how high up is it?
40 feet. The other one's 15 feet up.
Is it breathing fire straight down at us?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Zarlov succeeds. No, wait. No, that's a failure because it's DC 42.
Oh,
Okay, Orsina succeeds. And I'm going to roll damage. 81.
oof. Is it fire or a spirit?
Spirit, if that's worse against you.
Okay, so I will manually subtract 81.
Okay. That is its turn. Teru.
Okay. So, fly is not included in like as a hasted action, right? It has to be like stride.
Correct.
Yep.
Cool. So, question is, can I be adjacent to the dragon that's up using like I have a 45 feet speed, so 45 feet fly speed, and so I
It's
can go
difficult
20 feet
terrain to
up.
go upward.
Right, so like 20 feet up makes me 35 feet elevation, and according to Pythagoras' theorem, I can go 20 feet horizontally in any direction. So 35 if I'm like exactly below
Yeah,
it.
you can be adjacent to both of them
Both of them?
if you
Oh.
want to. But
I want to
you
be
could-
adjacent to one of them. So like
um
the upper one. I can be to both of them, I don't care. But
okay. You will be adjacent to the upper one and the lower one, according to my mental
Okay.
math. However, this
Great.
guy's gonna reactive strike you.
that's fine. Not gonna hurt
And
much.
I missed you? Jeez.
I missed him too.
Aw.
Why can't I change my elevation? This action no longer exists.
Weird. I'll change it for
'cause
you.
it's under the dragon.
Oh, maybe I'm trying to change it for the dragon. I don't know.
I
Anyway,
see.
first action was going upwards to be adjacent to it. Second action, do I have something clever to say? I'm gonna demoralize it, but I'm gonna use my talisman that makes my successes critical successes.
All right.
So
Oh.
if I succeed, it's gonna. Never mind.
I wonder what the
Why
dice
would I
stats show. You guys have been getting lots of 20s today.
Okay, so it's frightened 2.
Yeah.
Oh wait, was it already frightened? Whatever. I used it already.
Well, their auras are kind of... I'm a little confused here. But yeah.
Okay, and next up, it's flying. If you're flying and you're tripped,
It
you
wasn't
fall,
frightened.
right? Great.
Yep.
And so, I'm gonna scream Dragon Pile and do.
Wait, it's gargantuan though, can you?
I am a Titan Wrestler.
Yeah, but... Oh yeah, you
It's-
can. Wait, no?
It's 3 sizes larger than me. I
Oh,
think,
because you're
or
legendary in
6.
athletics?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Teru, I didn't know you were. Didn't know you're legend. Oh,
Oh
that's...
man, I wanted
Nah.
to trip. Can I hero point that?
Yeah.
I mean, you can if
Will
you
it
want.
work when? Does it fail when? It's kind of a waste of a hero point. It doesn't work even though it's frightened 2. I'm assuming,
Right.
and it's not a critical failure.
It is not.
Well, I'm just gonna roll again and hope for the best, I guess.
Okay.
No, not with a hero point because I use flurry of maneuvers.
Okay.
That's better,
Well-
but reduce 5. Reduce 4, so it's 50.
50. That critically succeeds. All right, so it's going to fall. It has no
On
reaction.
its brother.
It falls to the ground. And... Huh. So it takes fall damage, doesn't it? And,
Yeah,
and takes an
also his
extra
brother?
D... Oh... It's like 20 feet above its... I think that the brother has like a DC ridiculously low DC reflex save. DC 15 reflex. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
It's-
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to just move the full health one down one line, that way they aren't fully stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, that would be nice. The one that's on the ground, I'm gonna. Ooh. Okay, this is the guy on the ground who just fell. And they will become prone. And on a critical success, you get an extra die of damage from making them fall.
It's 1d6, I think. I can roll a d6 if you want.
Sure. Okay, one more damage. And yeah, you are felling dragons, Teru.
Cool. And now it's frightened and prone. And I have a hasted action that goes to waste because I can't stride, strike, or step from this position. So, so I end my turn.
Okay, I go.
I will use one of my actions to... Because it's what? I technically go double speed when going downwards, so that's 5, 10. So back on the ground. Oh, right? Yeah. And then technically fly another, or that would be one fly. Oh no, I can move a little bit more. There we go. And then stride action to just stride on the ground. 40. To get into lovely range of all of them. Are they all near the ground, you said?
They're within 30 feet of you, both of them.
Yeah. So they need to make fort saves to see if they get sickened.
Boo.
Do I need to make a will save because of terrifying presence?
If you haven't against one of them, yeah.
No, I have not.
Okay, so make 2 saves.
Okay, I'll make a will save, and on the first one, I am going to use... I'm going to use one of my reactions from
All
my
right.
ancestry. I am going to use... Which one is it? Had it here. It is Unbowed and Unbroken. I'm going to use Unwavering Resistance because I'm assuming... Resilience because I'm assuming this is a mental effect.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives me a +1 circumstance bonus to my will save, at least against one of them.
Okay.
But if I crit past this, I get my level as temp HP.
This is a... Well, their DC's lowered, right? They're both frightened too. Well, one of them's frightened one. The first one you're subjected to is DC 38 right now.
Okay,
So that's a regular
just
success.
Okay. So I'm frightened what? Frightened 1?
Yeah.
And then...
And then you enter the second door next, which is DC 39.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Still good.
Okay, cool. And then now I make
All
my
right.
fortitude saves.
Yep.
Ooh. They succeed. Okay.
Alright. So I pasted, so I have a 2 action ability I can do here.
Mm-hmm.
Which said 2 action ability is I don't want one of these people because one's prone, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna summon Big Buddy.
All right.
Which one is
Sand
prone?
Snatcher.
Because they're just
The one with the
Sand
higher
Snatcher
health.
one.
the one with the higher health. Okay, the one with the higher health. I'm gonna make a. This is just a generic attack roll one, because it's just a kinetic attack. So
Wait.
Sand Snatcher has it.
You just use a kinetic attack roll?
Yep, it uses kinetic attack roll.
So it uses our gate attenuator. Oh.
Yep.
Well, that was exactly what it needed. with courageous. Wait, courageous anthem
Wait,
doesn't
I'm sorry.
apply to a
Courageous-
grapple.
I don't know why it's on. It shouldn't
Oh,
be.
there we go.
Okay, it's not a crit, but it's grappled though.
Yep,
Okay.
that's my turn.
Okay.
Oop, let me hit end turn.
Yeah, so you grappled the full health one, right?
Yeah, the one that's prone. I was hoping to crit succeed and keep it restrained.
Well,
Intelligence. Well, let's see. Who's done the most damage? I think
Probably
Orsina.
Skitter.
Yeah, the Orsina's right there. It's tempting. Big fish. And checking their intelligence.
What are you calling
Okay.
a fish?
Orcas are not fish.
No, we're mammals.
Mammals. Sorry. All
Sorry,
right. Well,
ma'am.
I'm off guard. I'm slowed, and I'm flying. This is bad. Oh, I'm not off guard anymore.
You're off guard until my turn because I crit with the sword.
Oh,
Yep, yep.
jeez. Screw you all. Okay, what am I gonna do? I will. Who do I want to? I'm gonna bite Orsina. Wait, warding statuette came into play here.
Yep.
As well as enfeebled too, yeah.
uh-huh.
All right then, and then it's going to. I think. Ooh. I think it's going to fly upward. Any reactions?
Reactive strike.
Yep.
Also, flying away from me is difficult terrain.
Yeah, it'll be difficult to. Okay.
Oh, frightened.
Okay, Orsina misses.
You know what? I'm gonna use a hero point on that.
Uh-huh.
If it's not dead, I'm also going to reactive strike.
Oh, it's the same trigger. You're supposed to declare now.
I was gonna do it before when she said hers, but I think it's gonna be
That should kill it.
dead.
Yeah, it's the same trigger. You wouldn't be able to
Oh, so
wait
I'll
for her
still
roll.
make it.
That should
Yeah, yeah.
kill it.
So
Yeah.
I used my reaction. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
waste our time by rolling.
All right, it's dead. It is dead. You defeated a level 20 dragon. Okay. Skitter.
Okay, I'm going to target it,
Mhm.
activate exsanguinating ammunition, and I'm going to use vital shot on it. And here we go.
Jeez. All these bonuses have made like 2/3 of your rolls have been impacted by these modifiers. Okay, that's a crit.
Level 20. Level 20.
Let's go piercing. So add one more extra die of weapon damage. Plus,
Okay.
what is that? 66 bleed? Because
Oh.
of crit?
I had ruled this before, right? That the
Yes.
persistent damage doubles. Okay.
Add.
Okay, that's a bunch of damage. 94.
Oh wait, that already. Shoot. You're gonna have to manually switch the bleed because I didn't realize it was gonna automatically double that. Because it's doing 12d6 bleed by accident.
Oh, I see. I got it.
Perfect. And and it's going to be frightened 2. It's also going to have this on it.
Okay. All right.
And I'm going to use my quickened action to reload with Dragon
Uh-oh.
Bane, basically.
My foundry.
Makes sense.
My foundry gave up. I think it was all the conditions that had to be animated on these dragons. I have to reload my foundry now.
That's fantastic.
You literally broke the game.
Fantastic. You said there's not Courageous Anthem?
No, there's
Yeah,
there's the +1 to save the AC.
Okay, fixed.
Rally.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do is cast Sure Strike on myself.
All right.
A classic.
And then we're gonna Spell Strike it with just a Slashing Gust.
Okay. Oh, I'm afraid for it, and it's afraid. Sure strike and -4.
That macro doesn't.
I mean, it's
seem
gonna
like
be a crit. There's no doubt
So
about
we'll
it.
just do this manually. Macro, not go. So slice manual.
Yeah, exactly what you
crit.
needed.
So there's
Okay,
the weapon
one-
part.
Uh-huh.
And we get the spell.
Wow.
So double whatever this is. So 56.
So, yep, that was 177 damage.
And then.
Oh, and it also... It seems to have another effect on a crit. Takes 10d4 bleed... Wait, no. All of it is... I'm a
Oh
little
yeah, there's
confused
also
here.
bleeding on the Slashing Gust.
10d4 bleed because it's heightened to rank 10.
Yep.
Wow. I assume that's persistent bleed. I assume Foundry's doing its being economical BS. 10d4 is an average. Average is higher than 66. So
I do have a question. Yeah, so 10d4 is going to be better than 66, right? Is
yeah.
that how that happens?
Mm-hmm. It overtakes it.
I can get down with that.
All right. Yeah, it's just like one of those over-the-top animes, just blood's pouring out of this victim.
Did it take all its damage?
Yeah, I'm looking at... Okay. Yeah, Foundry just deleted the word persistent. And what did you just ask?
I was asking if it took all its damage.
It did. I applied all the damage, yeah. Oh, wait,
Okay,
not the... and I applied the persistent bleed, too, yep.
That is...
Okay, so then with my final action, let's just try a Hail Mary. Free strike. 1 second, let me double check something.
With how much map? Like -10, right?
Yeah, -10.
Well, it's gonna hit anyway. It's 2 debuff.
I'm gonna roll a 20. That's what's been happening today.
It rolled
All right.
twice. It's not supposed
Wait.
to roll twice.
Oh, it rolled
but
twice.
the first one is the 15, so it's fine.
That counts. Yes. All right, that's a hit. Okay. Awesome.
And
Okay, Zarlov.
All right. I'm going to use my first action to cast Weapon Surge. Bada boom. And then I am going to use a free action to Bespell Strikes.
Okay.
Boom. And then I am going to Blade of Justice attack again.
Oh, this is crazy. Y'all know what this does.
No.
Like, everyone's gonna get a free
Yes.
strike against it, I think.
Oh my goodness.
But except that
And
you critically hit.
What?
Within
Man.
melee, can use a reaction to take a strike at -5.
Except it's dead already. You want to beat a dead dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sort of.
Oh wow. Okay, feel the power. That was
What a trivial encounter.
Yep.
yeah, that felt like a trivial. But by the math, it was a low encounter with a five-person party. Yeah.
So not far off from trivial.
No, that was. That's alright.
I think my instinct
us
of
up
treating you
before
as
the-
one level higher is correct. All
Butter
right.
us up right before the big bad.
I wasted an entire single spell slot on this. This
I
is
used the focus spell.
All right.
yeah.
So, that was that. That was our wandering monster encounter.
I
Well
got to
then.
use Bane ammunition.
Woo!
Nice.
I somehow knew it was gonna be dragon. I had a feeling.
Okay. You guys are down about 70 hit points at the most. Or Zarloth 80. Which you guys can solve in 10, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I can go around and continual recovery, everyone.
Yeah.
I will. Sorry.
Okay.
I just wanted to
Okay.
say I'm gonna fix the talisman in this meantime. That's it.
Okay.
Also, if you can kill your auras, will
All right.
save us some processing.
I mean, oh, why is it always turning on Courageous Anthem?
Huh.
I will say, Ronald, my exploring activity is usually singing Rallying Anthem.
Okay.
So, just saying. But like, it should be on when we start combat.
All right.
Okay, so can we heal up? Assume we healed
Yeah,
up.
go ahead.
So I'm assuming the winds are still telling me this is not where we're supposed to be.
Right.
Keep tracking.
Oh,
Alright.
before we keep tracking, maybe we should search the dragon.
Mm.
That was supposed to be funny. It wasn't. But do we like? Is there something on the bodies of the dragon?
Good question. Let me see.
We're getting to loot the bodies is a classic adventurer mistake, and we're level 20. We can't afford to make like it's dumb if we make those mistakes.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll something here. Huh. A bunch of level 20 items are artifacts, and they're tainting the data here.
I presume anything
I'm-
of value they have is back in their hoard.
Maybe they're like wearing a swag necklace or something.
Okay,
Dragons like to
that's not
show off.
valid. Oh, jeez. I keep rolling artifacts. I don't want to give you an artifact.
Why?
Ah,
They're probably not carrying around a bunch of artifacts on them.
interesting. Um, I'm just gonna say it's a Wand of Widening 9th rank Fireball.
What does that mean?
Widening means
Like-
it's
Larger
No, I know
area.
the word widening, but like, isn't the wand of widening like a generic?
They have spells attached to them now, so it's
Oh.
typically widening fireball.
Oh, was I wrong? I
Nope, you're
I
good.
thought
No. My bad.
you were right when you corrected me. Or I think you are right. Wand of Widening on the remaster. Once per day, you can apply the widening feat basically to it, and it can be any spell that's 9th rank or lower.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I guess I changed it. Or I have it wrong. I don't remember.
All right, that was my random roll. I put it in the stash.
Is it okay if we go ahead and take a 10-minute?
In real life.
Real life. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Perfect. Give
Okay,
me
let's do
just a
that.
minute.
I need a minute here too. So let's meet again in 10 minutes.
Right? Yellow.
Howdy, hey.
Hello.
I see we still have some things in the party stash that nobody took. Oh, we didn't decide on who takes the ring of spell turning? What was it? It was...
We did not.
Mm-hmm. I feel like... Um... Zarloth, do you have a way to resist? Like, your saves are not the best, right?
They are not. I do have Skeptic's Defense against mental effects. That's once per day. But my reactions are between attacks of opportunity, retributive strikes, and shield blocks. My reactions are
Oh,
pretty much going to be used every round.
yeah. So my reactions are not used quite often, but also I'm not in the front line. Does someone in the front line not have a use for their reaction?
I mean, Iko has a couple of reactions to use on different things. What's the bonus spell turning gives?
Oh, it doesn't give, I think, a fat bonus. It gives,
Not it's a counteract check as a reaction.
Ah, okay.
yeah.
Because I still want to shield block as much as I can when I get hit by direct. Anything with mental or poison or disease, I have a reaction for that, which I kind of always want to put up because it's a +1 circumstance bonus to those checks. But if I get a crit success, I get 20 temp HP,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of a thing. If I get hit by a poison, I kind of always want to pop it.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I can look at it. I just got to figure out what, because I'm already at my investment at max, so I need to figure out what to take out.
All right. I don't remember where I am, and I keep forgetting how to find it next to inventory somewhere.
It's under the equipment, and the bar directly to the right of where it says equipment, it says invested blank out of 10.
I'm at, equipment? 8, yeah, 8 out of 10. For me as well.
Okay, last call for any of these items in the party stash to be on people. Otherwise,
that's
it'll
what we're
be
doing.
randomly. Oh, okay, cool.
So I would like the ring of spell turning, but if someone else
Yum.
thinks he has a better use for it,
Take it. I'm not needing it right now.
anyone else?
All yours.
Great.
If you want the wand as well, go for it.
So I have the duration wand, which has been useful so far for like looking for stuff. I don't have like widening wand suggests I use it in combat, and I sort of have my hands full, like with the staff and the shield. So if someone, I'm assuming maybe Aiko, has like room in their hands.
Between either my little fan or the staff of Earth, I have to bounce between them.
Yep.
Well, the staff can be one hand, right?
Yeah. I have to keep one of my hands is dedicated to my
Oh, your
hardwood
glass?
shield.
Oh, shield. I see.
Yeah, it's just that my hardwood shield is unique that it lets me still cast kineticist abilities while having the shield in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Or else I'd need a free hand to cast them.
I guess I'll take it in case of, I don't know, I'm not able to use sword.
Oh, that sounds like not a bad idea. We have the Bands of Force, which what do they do? The Force gains +3 item bonus to AC, which is irrelevant.
That's one I think we legitimately don't. None of us want to use.
Yeah, we should, before we go to the big boss, we should sell it.
If we get a chance to sell.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know.
Oh, in the meantime, someone grab it and just put it in your inventory.
Mhm.
Someone want it? In their inventory?
Not really. I think I'm starting to get at the point where I might hit over cumbered, maybe.
I'll hold on to it then. It's light anyways.
Oh, it's light. Okay. I don't know how many lights I'm carrying right now. Let me see.
We have the anti-magic oil, which it's a consumable, but we should think about it. This oil contains
There's 4
energy
of
that
them.
repels all type. Yeah, right.
Carrying 7 light.
When you apply this oil to armor, the creature wearing the armor becomes immune to all spells, effects of magic items, and effects with a magical trait
Oh,
for
crazy.
1 minute. This oil, the oil takes.
But 20th level
neither of them.
magical effects still affect you. This is pretty niche, isn't it?
Extremely, because I want to benefit from my own positive magic stuff.
That works because like the items no, but like spells you cast on yourself is okay because it's magical effect from a source of 20th level or higher.
Ugh.
Well, sometimes it's not coming from me though. It's coming from my equipment, which is not 20th level.
I'm gonna make a list of magic items that were too nerfed. Like Vorpal weapon is sad.
Vorpal weapon is good if you're fighting like a level +4 boss, but completely useless otherwise, I feel like.
I feel like given I got the ring, this is kind of redundant for me.
Yeah, I don't see
So
much use for this unless there's a niche I haven't thought of.
I mean, unless you planned, you gave this to us because you plan to have the final combat have like this. We're gonna need this item.
An
or
anti-magic.
something. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say anymore.
I want to have one of the oils on hand just in case.
Yeah, we can just split it between the 4 of you because you don't have the ring and you can just have one just in case. I don't know.
I grabbed one.
I mean, there could be like the teleportation room that takes you back to the Galarian.
Oh,
That sounds fine.
that'd be a really mean thing to throw at a player.
And we also have a crystal shard. When the bomb explodes, it deals 44 piercing and 6 whatever. Red crystals are crumbled to dust. The crystal, caltrops.
Huh. Pretty.
Skitter, bombs. You like bombs? No skitter.
I don't know if Skitter's returned yet.
Apparently not.
Skitter's here.
Oh,
Skitter, I just found 7 bombs. Do you want 7 bombs?
Bombs.
You like the
What type of
girl that likes
bombs?
bombs?
What type of bombs? Let me see.
Piercing damage.
Party stash. Crystal shards?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't see why I couldn't use them.
Go for it.
And they
7
think
light.
the rooting rune. The rooting rune sounds like a funny thing for Skitter if she didn't use all of her, like if she wants to replace one of her runes.
On a critical. Oh my.
That's pretty cool.
people talking about fun weapon runes, and I don't get to enjoy them, sadly.
I have
Foundry's being
I have a
silly. It's
pistol.
supposed to be on a melee weapon according to Archives of Nepis, but Foundry didn't include it.
That would
Could
have
I
been so
fix
cool,
it to a
like-
bayonet?
Yes.
That is a melee weapon.
Yes. Bayonets!
But I mean, wouldn't it be better for someone who's actually in melee to put it on a melee weapon?
Probably.
I mean, probably, yeah. But it's not bad for Skitter, because if she can get that crit off, they're now, what, immobilized?
You'd want a finesse weapon if you're going to do that.
I believe bayonet is finesse.
Yeah.
Ah.
Why
So
does
I
that
have
have to be
I have a
If
decent.
something's pursuing you,
Right.
you can
I
like
have a
stab
decent
them.
melee strike at 36.
Hmm.
What does everyone else-
They strike.
That's very good.
Yeah, it's great.
I do have a +7 in dex.
Yeah. +7 index.
But like if like Zarlith or Sina have better use for it, I think it might be good. But if they don't, then
I'm
whatever.
full up on my runes.
Cool.
I
Okay.
like my current runes.
Yeah,
I can't do anything with it.
I mean, I'm just not very good in melee, so it's not a good idea that I have it. I can barely hit, let alone crit.
Could it go on your head? The hand wraps?
If it was for me, then I would put it on my hand traps, but I don't want it.
Yeah, but other people don't want it either. Right?
So I think Skitter maybe wants it.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll put it on.
It'll be a stone
why
at this
not?
point. You would need downtime, right?
Yeah, I'm expert in crafting.
We should actually.
So I don't know.
It would actually be better to sell it if we get the chance, but if we
Yes,
don't,
it
then,
would be.
Okay. So let's leave it in the stash, I suppose. Or you can. It's up to you. You can take it if you want. Okay.
I don't have any crafting that will allow me to do it in the next hour. So,
Yeah. And also, I don't know if the proficiency minimum needed for certain leveled items prevents transferring runes too. I don't know. Okay. Shall we proceed?
I'm gonna
we shall.
follow the colors of the wind.
Okay.
How does Pocahontas put it? Something paint with the colors of the wind. No, not what I'm gonna do.
Well, you travel through the mountains, and after night falls, you see looming ahead, lit by the starlight, a peculiarly shaped hill. It could be the shell of a tortoise, a gigantic tortoise that is the size of a hill.
Oh, that makes more sense.
It is covered in pyramidal ridges, and at the top is a massive tree with gnarled branches that droop under the weight of an overabundance of fruit, each fruit shaped like the head of a humanoid, goblin, elf, human, and more. A cloying smell fills the air, as does a low drone issuing from the mouths of the tree's many fruits.
Wait, are we already on the thing?
You're at the
We
bottom of the hill.
There's a small hill.
Yeah.
How small?
It's about 200 feet wide, 100 feet tall,
Okay, and there
or
are several
80,
trees on
80
it.
feet tall. No, there's a single gigantic tree at the top.
Oh, okay.
Well, I might as well recall knowledge on this nonsense.
Oh. Well, our Queen of Knowledge here rolled a nat 20 here. Well, the
Echo
tree.
attempt to just nature if I can.
Okay. All right. Orsina recognizes the tree as a Jinnenju, a cursed tree that feeds on knowledge. It is a parasite. It feeds off the knowledge of its host and creates these fruits, which in turn have powerful effects. You don't want to be too close to it unless you want to be subjected to their a compulsion to eat one, which would be bad. And it would seem to be making its host dormant. You'd have to find some way to, well, destroy this tree.
First of all, we're looking for a specific thing, right?
Yes.
I don't remember if my crystal ball allows me to make a wandering eye thing or not. It's like a static thing, right? Where is my crystal ball? Crystal ball lets me cast clairvoyance. Clairvoyance creates an invisible floating eye at a location. Can't move, but sees in all directions. Do we see the thing we're looking for? Like the shard? The thing?
At this time, you do not.
Is there a specific place that, like, it makes sense that it might be in?
Could be amongst the branches, or maybe it's
Yeah.
inside the turtle.
Your clue was you deduced that significant creatures, guardians, had the fragments. That Sindara would have ensured that each fragment presented a challenge to get it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you know. So, in terms of, it could be the challenge is a puzzle, or the creature. It could be something you just have to search very hard for, or the creature might have it. But right now, you just see a shell of a creature.
I think right now we want to obliterate that tree, maybe without harming the turtle.
Do we know it's a turtle?
It looks like. Well, I'll tell you this. Does anyone want to recall knowledge?
Of course.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
try.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, both Orsina and Aiko know of spirit tortoises, which are guardians of nature who often camouflage themselves with the terrain because they can. They are usually benevolent.
Okay, that's good. So the tree might be a problem. Turtle could have our thing, and we just need to get rid of the tree.
I mean, if it's on the tree, this is the Chekhov's gun kind of thing. One of us could rub some anti-magic on themselves and walk into the tree. I'm trying to like cheese this. We can just like straightforward have a fight. But if you want to try to cheese this encounter, one of us can rub some anti-magic, get inside, look for the thing, take it, leave. And hopefully the tree can't harm it when it's
It
all
sounds like you're
anti-magic.
volunteering yourself.
I could rub some anti-magic, I guess.
But it still sounds
Though
like
it's
even if
probably 20th level or higher, actually, when I think of it. Right?
If it's
So that's
20th level
like,
or higher, it's it won't affect it.
Mhm.
It lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah, maybe we just kill the thing, I guess.
I mean, the tree sounds like bad news. We should get rid of it.
I mean, wouldn't it upset the turtle, which is like the guardian of nature, and this is part of nature?
I think the
Well,
tree is infecting.
Your
Yeah,
knowledge,
it's
your excellent knowledge check would have told you, or Cena's check would have told you that it's usually cursed upon creature. It's usually a way to curse a creature.
Yeah, it's parasitic.
Oh. We would be doing it a favor. Sure, let's kill the tree.
Kill a tree. Isn't there a John
Someone wants
Denver song
heroism?
like this? What do you
Someone
ask?
wants some heroism up on them before we get inside. No, nobody wants heroism?
I don't think we're getting inside. I think
take
we're
it.
getting on it.
Yeah, on it, I mean.
I wouldn't say no, though I'm
Yeah.
tempted to see maybe a map before we
We won't have a map.
figure out what's happening. Oh, there's no map on this?
No.
It seems like it seems to be a maybe a hazard.
Well, I'm gonna give Orsina.
What is the what is like the radius of its auditory cursing effect?
You're not sure, but it's it could be a big radius from
Oh, it's
the
an
tales you've
auditory
heard.
thing. I'm good with auditory things.
I presume it's an auditory thing based on the description.
Yeah.
I thought it was a thought we smelled something.
That as well.
Yeah,
Yeah. So, Orsina, I'm gonna give you a 6th level heroism. I feel like it's gonna target you as the one with the most knowledge.
Okie dokie.
I mean, I'm gonna cast it once we decide we're gonna getting in, so not immediately. Are we like getting on the thing and trying to kill it?
Sounds like. Am I right?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, and if we have, you said it's an auditory thing. Maybe we can have earplugs.
Yes, you can.
So how does earplugs work?
It's a +1 circumstance bonus, I think.
Yeah.
Though, do you actually have earplugs besides Skitter?
I
Oh,
don't have
maybe
any
not.
earbuds.
We can improvise. I can. I have a creation. I can make an item from shadowy essence for 1 HP.
Okay. Well, the number of times it allows you to do it simultaneously, sure.
Oh, it's gonna be for myself. Not like I think I can
okay.
only have one object at a
All
time.
right. Well, you're now trying to climb up the pyramidal ridges of this thing, and you know the edges of the hill are steeper than the center. As you are about 120 feet away from the tree, make will saving throws. The smell is overpowering.
Oh, it's the smell. Never mind.
Is this a mental effect?
Yes.
Okay. I
Is
am
it a
going to act.
fear effect?
No.
I'm going to unwavering resilience with it.
I'm reminded
Does
of one of my
it-
middle schoolers who asked every time I asked for a saving throw, they would run off their list of 6 things.
Speaking of which, does it cause you to be immobilized, paralyzed, or slowed?
Oh, you should have +1
No.
because I always use Rallying Anthem. I don't know why it didn't work. I thought it worked.
Rallying Anthem
okay,
status
well-
or circumstance?
I'll let Teru know
Got it.
that Teru failed.
Oh
if it's-
no, I failed?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
If
want to
wavering-
fail in this.
Go.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's Orsina. I should
gonna
give out some
reroll
hero
mine.
points.
If Wavering Anthem is a status, I should be at a 50 then.
Oh, wow.
I have to do this before I roll, so I'm gonna try a Skeptic's Defense since you said it's a middle or a mental effect.
You don't
I'm going
believe in
to
any
attempt-
mental swaddle.
I do not indeed. I'm going
You
to attempt
scoff.
to counteract it with intimidation. As I
Still-
scoff at this smell.
I still love that idea. It's an effect.
It is amazing.
All right.
I don't know what the DC for it is, but 54 to counteract on me alone.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll give it a level DC. That's definitely succeeds. And you stupefied the fruits. I haven't given hero points yet, and I feel like okay, Skitter and Orsina had some nasty blows there. Who else? I liked the tripping the dragon. So I guess
Okay.
those are 3 characters who get hero points. I know you're.
Yeah.
You're all my favorites.
Much appreciated.
My save is 46 because I hero pointed it and also a +1 for Rallying Anthem.
All right. Did anybody get lower than 46? Skitter hasn't rolled yet.
We'll save.
Will save, yep. Oh, all right. Well, you guys are, with determination, refusing the thrall of these hissing fruits, and they all.
I didn't happen to roll a crit success, did I? With a 50?
With a 50, no,
Okay.
you did not.
Just wondering, because if I did, Aiko would be covered in flowers.
All right, as you approach, you see the visages of these faces on the fruits.
Ugh.
What knowledge this spirit tortoise had is this is the product. So yeah, feel free to do your damnedest. It looks like anyone want to recall more knowledge about how to destroy this?
Yeah, Aiko attempt on nature, because I'm assuming it's a tree,
Okay.
so nature should help.
Yes, and I'm looking at your nature bonus, Psycho.
Should be legendary.
Okay. Alright, Aiko, you know the following. This is a regenerating tree. You need to do 300 damage to it in a single... No. 350 damage to it in a single turn.
Okay.
It has resistance to all damage 30, except slashing. And a weakness 20 to fire.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it's 375 damage, folks.
Okay.
In a single turn or round?
I think it means a round.
In a turn. In a round, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's better.
And AC, critical hits, something.
Probably AC is 10 if it's a tree.
Yeah.
I think. I I will say yes. AC 10. Oh my god. This is like... Nah. Yeah, I guess so. Yes. But it's resist
Alright,
all
well-
damage 30. That's the kicker.
Not
Except
a problem.
slashing, you said,
I
right?
have a slashing sword that's I'm also gonna ignite on fire. Let's do this.
Yeah. I'm gonna shift my sword into a one-handed battle axe because why not? We're cutting down a tree.
Cool. All right, let's roll initiative. We're just gonna do one action at a time per person.
I'm gonna use these.
Oh,
This is a... There is no society for the prevention of cruelty to trees, but they would be mad right now.
It's a parasitic tree, so
Yeah. Protection of tortoises. Hey, you're doing a good thing.
listen, someone who lives in the southern states of the U.S., I'm more than happy to kill parasitic plants. I'm getting real tired of kudzu down here.
There's a lot of... Yeah. I was in the south a few times. I'm just like, damn, I've lost all sympathy for insects.
Insects, and then you got kudzu down here too, which is... They brought it in for a good reason. It really does help with soil quality. But it's killing literally every tree.
Oh, wow. Okay,
It grows
Aiko.
up trees and chokes them.
All right, if you're going to
Yeah.
do a more than one action activity, then pass for now, and then we'll get back to you on the second action.
Okay.
We're
I was
doing
just
one
gonna do a
action at a
two-action.
time.
Yeah, go right ahead. I was going to do a 2-action kinetic blast.
Okay, Skitter.
I'm gonna throw a fireball at it.
Whoa, wait, is that 2 actions?
No, it's a one action. I'm gonna use one of the lower ones. I want to see what happens. But go ahead and have the tree give me a basic reflex save.
Oh, it's going to be... I can't do more than critically... Why does this thing not give me any stats for it? Okay, if it has a AC of 10, it has a +0 bonus. It's gonna... Wait, if I roll a nat 20, it's a regular failure.
Okay.
No.
I think structures always fail and not critically fail.
I'm given no rules for this.
Reflex saving throw. Measure how well you can. Never mind.
Let's just see. Let's just beat this tree. Okay, 74 damage. All right, Zarloth.
I'm doing a 2-action activity.
It actually resists all damage 30 and has weakness 20. So, resist all applies to the fire. Funny. I'm sorry, what did you just say, Zarloth?
I said that I'm doing a 2-action activity.
Okay. Orsina.
I'm gonna start with double check wording on this. I'm gonna start with casting gravity weapon on myself.
Okay. Teru.
2-action.
Okay. Aiko.
I'm going to do a 2-action kinetic blast on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do crit damage.
Ooh, that's,
Oh.
I'm going to re-roll that with a hero point.
Hold on. That is a...
The regular hit.
Yeah, I want to crit.
I don't know if it's a...
Because it would crit,
Oh,
but you
yeah,
lower
it's
it from
not
a
that-
crit to a regular hit.
yeah, that's weird. I just realized you don't subtract 10. You just
Yeah.
lower the degree of success. Yeah, it's a regular
Wait,
hit.
but isn't like it immune to critical hits?
Oh,
Like
is it immune to
most-
crits?
No,
Sir.
I'm allowing it because I'm not sure what's gonna happen with this resist 30 all.
Okay, then. I'm just going to re-roll because it won't let me hero point it for some reason.
Okay,
Kill
here's a
it.
crit.
Kill it with fire.
Kill it.
And then this is just the fire kinetic blast.
Yep.
I got to roll on critical.
Okay, so I'll just say that's fire instead of cold, right?
Yeah, I has
Alright, so
cold
that-
clicked on.
All right, that's 34 damage. Down to 297. I should have a boss bar here. Just- Imagine that's a tree. Skitter.
Fire seems to be effective. Send the missile.
There you go. Oh wait, the previous damage that you did was I never doubled it because of the crit, so it was actually instead of what was your last roll? It was like 54?
54. 54.
Yeah, 108. So that was 98. So 277, and then Aiko just did 34. Okay. And before Darian's blow, this is going to be another 68. Kill it with fire. Okay, who's next? Zarloth.
All right. So I'm going to do a Blade of Justice, which gives me attack, and every within 15 feet of me a reaction attack. So my attack first. That should critically hit.
This is a little
Excuse
too
me.
exciting for a tree.
A little bit too exciting. I have the Greater Flaming Rune, so it ignores resistance to the resistance all 30, so it just takes the weakness 20 to the fire, and then obviously the slashing.
Oh, okay. So 11 slash. Oh, no. The 41 slashing.
Didn't you say resistance to all except slashing?
Right. So it's 41 base, so that all goes through.
I
And
see 68 slashing. Am I missing something?
you are correct because I'm only looking at the dice. 68 slashing, and then 26 from fire.
Yep. And then persistent fire and persistent spirit.
Oh wow. This tree is a goner. And other people get to swing at it at -5
I will take that. Reaction.
with a
I wanna
melee
swing
weapon.
for no reason.
Does it have to be a melee?
Does it have to be melee?
It has to be a strike.
A strike.
Oh,
Not a problem. Reactive strike. Here we go.
Oh, within their melee reach, can spend a reaction to strike the target within a -5 penalty.
Not a
The
problem.
-5 penalty doesn't matter.
Yeah.
all right. Those are crits. Okay, this thing is dead. I'm willing to call it.
Yeah, nothing's gonna matter except for the 1d6 fire, but whatever.
I will not even need to hit it, apparently.
All right.
Um,
Okay.
8 fire from me.
Okay. You have destroyed the tree.
Oh, really?
And-
I didn't even get my turn.
Oh, I said I was
Fine,
gonna
I'm
call
a
it.
bard. I wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah, you live through others. You're a bard. You're a support character. I'm kidding. You're a star. I give you most of my hero points. Okay.
Oh no.
The tree has burnt up, and the fruits all scream in agony, and they blacken and ooze out their juices.
Just give me Hell's Paradise vibes.
Suddenly, the ground lurches beneath you, and you see a big gigantic tortoise leg stretching, and you're. And you have to like hold on as it now seems to like start to try to stand up.
This is like that never-ending story scene. It's gonna be
Oh,
constantly
you've seen
really,
that?
really slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It takes out its left leg, and you see like there's a gigantic, looks like a splinter sticking out of it, but in its one of its toes, and it tries to put its weight on it, and it kind of stops. And then anyway, it's just trying to orient itself, and it's slowly shaking its head. What do you
The
do?
ground is shaking beneath us.
I say, good evening, Mr. Tortoise.
Who's that?
You removed your parasite.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Tortoise. We are the Nightshades. We are the heroes who have cured you from the horrible curse that has been put on you.
You're behind me. That is not... Why, that is not friendly. I am trying to see you, but I
Sorry,
cannot.
Give us a moment. We just took out the tree which was on your back. Let us reorient.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a tree. You said you killed a tree.
It was a fungal. I'll tell him exactly what it is, what it was called.
A Jinmenju.
Jinmenju.
Oh, you helped me. How can I repay? Oh, and then he starts to. He says, "Moku, now?" And he opens his mouth, and from the back of his throat, you see, skittering forward, an elephant-sized reptile with 2 tails and a row of pink spines down its back. It is a spitting image of the final king, Mogaru, except it's much, much smaller. And it is wearing a necklace with a little conch fragment around its neck.
Actually, we just need that.
Mm-hmm.
The tortoise says, what does he say?
No prob, Bob.
You just need what?
The necklace. The conch shell there.
Oh, I was afraid a moment. I thought you wanted my friend.
No,
No,
Moku.
no.
Moku, give these kind people your necklace. And it's been sticking out its tongue, trying to get a sense of you, trying to smell the party. And it kind of flicks its tongue at the tortoise, and looks unwilling to do so. And the tortoise, you see its eyes give a stern look, and it kind of slumps and turns around and lowers its head.
I'm sorry, the turtle is giving disapproving nods to the elephant in its mouth. Is that what's happening?
The miniature Mogaru, yeah.
Yeah.
And Mogaru is giving up the necklace.
Much appreciated. We need this to go
Excellent.
face Sindara.
Yeah. While we're here,
Sindara. His eyes narrow. Sindara. I used to be in a much more windy, pleasant place. And then Sindara brought me here. I did things to my friends.
who were your friends? What happened to them?
Oh, trees, bears, fish. He played with them like toys, merged them together, did cruel things, made them lose their minds.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, that sounds awful. When did all of this happen?
Oh, a few days ago. Or Or it could have been years, I don't know.
Understandable.
Time doesn't matter to me. I was just walking around this place of night, looking for my friends, and I decided to rest here. And then Sindara tried to take my friend. And next thing I know, I wake up. Here with you, my new friends.
Well, now that we have this last conch shell, we're gonna go take out Sindara, so hopefully that will free everyone from this prison.
Oh, yes, yes, and I can help. How can I help? He, looks like he, has the ability to walk, and he's very large, and these hills are of little, important, you know.
Can you give me the ability to bend all the elements?
No, just energy bending is what you get from.
Oh.
Well, we could probably benefit from a rest if you don't mind transporting us while we sleep.
Oh, I would do that.
I also have a strange question. There used to be a cursed tree on your back, like we mentioned, that collected knowledge. Do you perhaps have access to any of that knowledge?
I am knowledge. Yes,
Oh.
of course. What would
If
you
that
want
is
to
the-
know?
So what happened is, our very dear friend who appreciates us very much, the Ruby Phoenix, you might have heard of her. I assume you have. Was kidnapped by Zendara was the name, right? I'm asking
Yeah.
you guys.
Yes,
And,
Sindara hated her. Destroyed what he could that reminded him of her. He, like me, did not forget.
I see. So do you perhaps know anything about him, about their relationship that could be beneficial when, if we're out
Well-
to save her?
I am old, but I'm not that old. He seemed to talk about how they used to be. It seemed like that she betrayed him. I don't know much of it. She sounded like a bad person. But then he's a bad person. So maybe she's an okay person. I don't know. All I do is look for my friends. Have you seen my friends?
We have seen a few creatures down at the bog. Have you been to the bog?
Oh, those aren't friends. They're Sindara's friends. The
There's a
ones with the many
tunnel.
heads. I don't like them.
There's
They
a
tried to
tunnel down
bite
this
my
way.
leg.
Wasn't there a Tanuki we met?
Yes, on top of the hill.
Oh, yes.
And then they were at the village here.
Where are those friends? And he
Shell
does remember the
Farm,
Tanuki, definitely. Oh, yes.
and there's a village down here.
How are they? Does Sindara treat them well?
Well, what do you think?
I think they're surviving okay, but not through any benefit of Sindara.
Let's get walking. I want to. It is good that he does not treat them well. Makes it easier. I will take you and help you however I can.
It's much appreciated.
Thank you very much.
Oh!
Uh,
He tries to bear the weight on his left leg again. Oh, this thing. What is this thing? That damn dryad. And then
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you again see the splinter.
Let me go get that for you.
Okay, this looks like some medicine is called for.
Medicine. Okay. Well, I'll let someone else do the medicine as I yank it out.
Who's good at medicine? I can, oh yeah, well, Osina's got the athletics, somebody else needs the medicine.
I can try medicine.
Okay. It's a DC 35. Not too shabby.
I've got plus 35.
Oh.
And I roll a natural 4.
Okay. Well, as it turns out, this splinter radiates magic.
Nice. It's a staff.
It is a staff. All right, hold on. And he starts trudging along the landscape. It is not the smoothest ride, but I assume you can find little pocks within the pyramids to rest in that are relatively stable. Oh, and what is the combined conch of the depths is what it's called. It is now is a horn that can make a sound if you blow into it.
I'll consult my tome for a recall knowledge bonus on it to know what will happen if I blow on it.
Okay.
Also, check the staff.
Okay. Oh, and where would he be going, by the way? That's another question.
I don't know. He sounded like he wanted to go to the town.
Yeah, let's go to the town.
Really
Let's sell some stuff. Let's get ready.
If you want to go to town first, we can do that.
Okay. All right. So it's kind of all the way over here.
Yeah, it's a bit out of the way.
But he is large and can go faster than people. Okay, on detecting the magical, on understanding the magical abilities, the conch is. It seems like it has a specific tailored effect. You're familiar with conches that you have to sing do certain melodies. Sometimes the melody is important, or where you stand when you blow into it. I don't know if any people know some real life lore about standing at dry lake beds and making lakes appear with when you blow into a wind instrument. But this is of that nature.
Making lakes appear when you blow into a wind instrument, is that like a thing?
Not in real life. I'm talking about outside of
I know.
Pathfinder lore. Yeah. Megan's making cameo.
I can
Okay.
recall knowledge about legend, like I mean stories using performance. Maybe I don't know.
Okay. And what's your bonus for performance?
The most bonus.
Oh, 38.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Well, the thing is, this is a unique item. So, you know that this is an artifact and that it has... Hold on, good question. Let me look for it. Actually, trying to find out something here. Well, you know that it can have you know that you seem performance doesn't tell you much, honestly, for this. And I will
Okay.
say too that Arcana tells you that told Ursina that the energy surrounding this conch is of the same essence as what was used to make this demiplane. It seems to have a connection. So when Sindara shaped this demiplane using his will, he also simultaneously, whatever kind of magic he did for that, he did to create this. And on the staff, you want to try to identify that?
Yep.
Okay, this is what you think it is. A true staff of providence.
Oh. Oh, it's like all of the um, be safe spells.
That's a lot of spell immunity.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, speaking of spell immunity, if we're gonna go to sleep soon, might as well try. I used my. Oh wait, I didn't use my scrying at all today. I sort of want to scry on the guy we're about to kill, and also I sort of want to scry on the Ruby Phoenix and see what happens.
Okay. So you want to
I'm gonna
scry on
start
both?
with first I can scry twice per day with um.
Okay.
So first, let's try the Ruby Phoenix, which is probably not actively avoiding my scrying attempt.
So it works if the subject is not trying to resist
Oh, I
it?
can. I don't remember. I can look it up. I'm assuming no, it doesn't work
It has to be a
automatically.
creature of your choice.
You can choose a target either by name or by touching one of its possessions. We have the. Do we have one of the... Oh, we have the fan that we got from like the very beginning of the tournament with the feathers, right? I'm assuming it's
Yeah.
like her possession.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you haven't met, I did, so it's not relevant. And if you're unaware that I am aware, whatever. Yeah, so I touch her possessions.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't actually matter. You can just choose a target by either by name. I can by name. I want
What's
to
the
see the Ruby
DC
Phoenix.
of this effect?
So it's 41 for the crystal ball I have.
Okay.
41 will.
Huh. I don't think they have a choice of resisting. From my reading.
Yeah. I think like they have to like roll.
Yeah.
They don't get to willingly give in.
I am gonna look up something. See, the thing is, this is not going to be easy to find. Like, I'm looking for, like, you know, the current status of the Ruby Phoenix, but typing Ruby Phoenix doesn't really narrow things down in the PDF. Oh, hold on.
I was gonna say, does it give you their actual name? Maybe it refers to them by their actual name, not their title.
Good point, but I think I found the answer. All right.
Okay.
Well,
I can't believe that works.
who are you going to try to scry on first?
Ruby Phoenix.
Okay. You get no result. You're not sure if she exists.
No, she exists. What does that mean? I use it like I use her possession. Yeah, like the feather. I don't know if it
Hold on.
matters, but like the possession exists.
You all you see. Okay, did I get the answer? Hold on. Let me check one thing again. You see, sitting on a pedestal, an hourglass filled with red ash.
Sitting on a pedestal, an hourglass filled with red ash. I am scrying on an hourglass.
Yep.
Okay, I will say I have the benefits of true sight because of the crystal ball specifically. That's still what I see.
That's what you see.
Okay, I communicate this to my party members because I am confusion.
Oh no, he's turned her into ash.
Do you detect magic through the crystal ball?
I don't think so. Again,
Okay.
I have true sight, which like counteracts
That's
polymorph,
different.
illusion.
Right.
It is, I know. But,
Yeah.
But
Okay,
that's all
so I
have.
think I told you the right answer.
Okay. Do I see something around? Where is this pedestal?
It looks like you're in the middle of a starry expanse.
The pedestal is floating in space.
Yes.
I have a guess what's happened?
Okay.
Because we know that the Ruby Phoenix is a legitimate Phoenix, correct?
Right.
Okay. She's currently in her quote-unquote dead state. And I'm assuming the hourglass is keeping time from moving, thus she can't resurrect.
The hourglass. You're saying the hourglass isn't her. She is in a state, and there is also an hourglass that's preventing her.
No, it didn't say we saw like red ash inside an hourglass.
Right. Yeah.
Phoenix
you're
is
saying-
one that she might
the
be.
ash.
Yeah, she might be the ash, and the hourglass is stopping her from either stopping time or stopping her time, so she can't reform and become a phoenix again.
Interesting. Orsina, you are the expert on magical stuff. What's happening?
Oh sure, recall knowledge, please.
Well, you're not sure she's truly dead, but your best guess is that her resurrection has been suspended. But it's an effect that could last forever. So she's effectively dead.
Well, we'll see what happens once we rescue her.
Okay, so she's stuck in the loading screen.
Yes.
And we need to find the location of the loading screen. Okay, next up, I want to scry on the bad guy. And I also have his possession. The thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I couldn't believe the roll I got.
Okay, nat 1.
Well, you see him meditating, sitting cross-legged on a luxurious sitting cushion in the middle of a small plain room.
A small what? Plain rune?
Plain room.
Plain room. Okay, so he's
Well,
meditating on a cushion.
that-
Is there...
Well, actually, the walls ripple with scenes from, it looks like different parts of the multiverse. But it just shifts between different scenes. First you see
Oh,
Axis.
and he's not spying on us.
No.
And he's just meditating in a room.
Mm-hmm.
Anything notable? Anything else notable on the room?
Nope. You just note the plane of Axis. Another plane you don't recognize. One that looks like it has in the middle of a jungle.
Okay, so I communicate this back to the party. And say, well, the good thing is he's not spying on us. So it
How long
seems...
does Crystal Ball last?
Oh, 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes. So that's what he's been doing in that 10 minutes.
Yeah. So I guess we can surprise him, maybe. I don't know. If we do stuff here. Doesn't seem like he knows. But maybe I'm underestimating him. And that's it. That's what I got.
Okay. All right, you reach the village. Ricanzo is happy to see you, and happy to see your friend. I don't even think your friend has a name.
All right, we didn't ask.
They just call him the Spirit. And, you know, children are climbing his back. He's laughing like an old grandfather. Very happy. And you can do some last shopping if you'd like.
Did we get a night's sleep? Because it was late when we
You
got
did.
to the turtle.
Yeah. Yep.
Great.
All right. Do you guys, yeah, why don't you handle your last shopping, the final shopping? I'm getting teary-eyed.
I mean, I don't think I need to buy anything, honestly.
Did you ever need to buy anything, Aiko?
Not really. Like everything I wanted, I could have gotten off the get-go. I think I upgraded my wings of soaring to major, so I just had permanent fly. Because that's about it. Because I mainly just wanted a way to travel in any form, air. I think, and I technically with a minute I can dig. I can have a dig speed.
Okay. How much time do you guys think you need on this?
Shopping? I always prefer to do shopping off session, if that's okay. Because I don't want to waste time in session on shopping.
Okay.
But I think this is like after this shopping, we go into the big dungeon.
I can't think
All
of
right.
anything you want
So
to
just
buy.
give me 1 minute.
need anything.
We can do retroactive shopping, but that is so long as it's not based on new info. Okay.
Yep, cool. I don't know if I want anything.
Yeah, that's my
Really?
thing. Is I'm like, at most, I might buy just like a bunch of elixirs of life.
Sounds
Poison.
that great, actually.
What more? Poison.
I was thinking about trolling the guy. I already bought 2 scrolls of nightmare, so I can like cast it, and then at night the guy's gonna have a nightmare. And is gonna wake up fatigued, which is like a nice debuff. Though I guess he can counteract it like in the morning. Well, I don't know if that works.
Are you
Well,
taking
the
that
thing
spell?
is, it's the morning when you arrive here.
Yeah, right. I'm not sure.
But you don't know what a sleep cycle is. You could be like doing some mad scientist weird sleep pattern.
No, don't forget
True.
to take that staff.
Oh. I have a true staff of healing.
No, I'm talking about the one of Providence.
Yeah, I know. So like, do we want to sell it? Because I don't think I want to use it.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's
Can we
fine.
finalize what you'd want to sell, at least?
Yep, I've put everything for sale into the stash. I don't know if anyone else wants to throw stuff in there that they don't want.
Oh, I probably have something
Okay. Let's at least do that.
there. Okay,
think
they're gonna be
everything-
negligible.
Everything I have, I really don't want to sell.
Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I don't have. Oh wait, I have the wand of overflowing life. Does somebody want it? Because I have a staff of healing now. So the wand of overflowing life is sort of. It's like a wand of heal, but when you cast it's 7th level heal, but when you cast it, you also cast one action 7th level heal on yourself.
I
Oh,
think I
okay.
have one also.
It's instantaneous, right? It doesn't do more on the next turns.
Oh wait, Aiko, you have one? We got one like as loot. Maybe both of us put it in our inventory by accident. So if you have it, I'm gonna delete mine.
Okay.
At least I thought I had one. Unless I got rid of it. I might have gotten rid of it. I think I might transfer it to you then, maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense. But since then, I've bought a staff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the stash, and if somebody wants it, you can pick it up.
Okay, because I remember discussing it. I do have one. I have one in my
Oh.
equipment right now, yeah.
So I'm gonna delete the one in the stash.
I have a wand of smoldering fireball also.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Shall I sell these? This is it?
Go for it.
All right. It will be 141,500 that is left.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to keep my skittering mask. And I'm going to bring it to the end of the campaign. I haven't used it at all, but I bought it just in case.
Does that let you crawl really fast? That's funny.
Yeah. Well, no, it's a mask that does nothing until I go down. Once I go down, it sprouts legs and strides away and like steps 15 feet from the enemy.
Oh god, I need to put that on the list for future video. What's it called? Skittering mask?
Skittering mask. I think I have the greater version, which does the larger distance. But the lower version is super cheap mask that you wear that just when you go down, it starts to forcibly move your body away. And it specifically calls out, I think it's steps, so it doesn't provoke reactions.
All right, each of you should be getting about 28,000 gold pieces now. Okay.
Yep.
Classic.
Time.
That's so much bulk.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a bag of holding to buy one just to hold all this gold.
All right.
Can we turn it into platinum instead?
I mean,
Yeah.
Just turn it into diamonds.
Go ahead and turn it into platinum. Go ahead. You have my permission.
Uh-huh.
Because
I
geez,
think
at this
Still
level,
gonna be.
it's like people today using pennies, gold pieces.
I mean, also, I would assume if people are giving us like any increment of a platinum, I'm assuming they'd be fine with us just be like, or that amount of, if they're giving us the amount of gold that could be converted into platinum, I have a feeling that they'd honestly prefer us trading in platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I've always seen platinum as, it's not an actual spending currency. It's money's heavy. Here's a currency that equals this amount of money.
Yeah, and they're consorting in gold. Like they are not. They're dealing with mundane matters, not level 20 magic items.
Yeah. So they'd much rather have just straight up gold.
Mm-hmm.
Versus than a platinum coin that they'll probably never use.
All right. So, what's your destination on this next day?
Wait, so we have a thing that when you blow into it, some random shit happens, and it was made from the same magic that created this semiplane.
Mm-hmm.
I think we
And
should blow
also-
into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if like blowing into it will like give us control of the realm or destroy the realm or what.
We
think
can
it'll
just listen to the
take us-
winds again. And just ask the winds, where do we go now? And maybe they'll say, you're already here, and then we just blow into the thing. What do you
I
say?
mean,
Sounds good to me.
All right, you want to whisper? I mean, get wind
don't
whisper.
know
Wait.
if that's a good idea.
You said
What's not a good idea?
I mean, if Sindar had used this to create this place, maybe it was broken up on purpose. Maybe he wanted us to craft it so that he could try and take it back and have power again. I'm a little concerned.
Wait, I'm sorry. What you're saying is blowing into it might be doing the bad thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
We know
I
where
can-
his palace is, right? It's over on that other area.
I can cast again Wisdom of the Winds, but use this time the Voice of the Sky option, which says, a voice on the wind, clearly audible to you, gives you advice on a course of action that holds positive potential for you. This advice is rarely more than 2 or 3 sentences, blah blah blah. Spirits blow small objects around you to mimic written words, whatever. You know, it's like, GM, please tell us what to do in 2 to 3 sentences, is the spell.
what's this called?
It's still Wisdom of the Wind.
Wisdom of the wind.
The plural wind, but yeah.
Okay.
If following the advice poses great danger, the spirits typically note this risk, but rarely go into detail. The advice is instant, so the spell doesn't have a duration. Okay. Do you guys want to try that?
So, if following the advice poses great danger, the spirits typically note this risk but rarely go into detail. All right. Okay. So this is one casting that tells you some words, right?
Yeah, it tells us
Okay.
like what the advice is. Do you guys agree that this is a good idea?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. See what happens.
Okay.
Sure. Then I meditate for 1 minute and listen to my surroundings and, cast the spell.
All right.
Using the second option.
All right. You were told to head towards the lighthouse, but that there will be great danger.
Okay. Do we know where the lighthouse is?
The glass lighthouse. What do you guys see on the map? Do you see a little island over there to the
Yeah.
east?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I see that.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be the glass lighthouse.
Ready to kick some butt.
Final boss. Okay.
That or final dungeon, either or.
Oh, and I remind you, the Ruby Phoenix might be fake. Everyone remember that all the time. She might turn on us, but whatever. This is...
What is she gonna do? Sneeze on us?
Sneeze on us from the loading screen in deep space that she's in. Yeah, I don't know.
We
All
are.
right.
We are just about gods. We can do anything.
Great. Okay, so let's ask... I turn to the turtle and say, oh, spirit. It seems like our adventures are heading towards the lighthouse. Do you have any advice on how to reach there safely?
Ooh, what's that you're doing, Darian? Darian's doing this weird effect on the, creating a cool looking
This
line.
is just the measuring tool.
Just the measuring tool.
Really?
Oh, cool.
Oh, I can do it too. Okay.
So I think the measuring tool auto calculates how far we can move now.
Yeah, I'm
once
just
you
so
hit
used to it being locked to the grid. I never saw it used this way. Okay.
Well, there is no grid on this, yeah, so...
The spirit says, "Oh, I wanted to enjoy this time with my friends. But if it's... Is this to depose Sindara?"
Indeed. That is the goal.
All right. His eyes look... His eyebrows furrow, and he turns towards the destination. He says, "Shall we go to the lighthouse?"
Indeed. That is
Sure.
the objective. Your
And,
aid will be much appreciated.
You get on his back.
And I will say something inspirational to the ones, the village that we're leaving, and say, we're off to defeat this awful. I keep forgetting his name because I'm really bad at names.
And
Sindara.
Zandara.
The children
we
were
wish you
first
well.
upset. The children were at first upset, but hearing your words, they are, they all kind of gather in a crowd to see you off and do things to wish you well.
And none of them think about giving us like a gift that will be helpful in a key moment in battle. Okay.
They're townsfolk. Probably not.
Whatever you bought, they gave you.
Great.
Yes.
We're saving your realm, but keep your money, which will be helpful for you in this demi-plane. Sure.
Yeah.
I have a
This is
feeling
the
that
typical adventuring designing an adventure conundrum.
I have a feeling once we deal with him, they'll be sent back to wherever their home is.
True.
Oh yeah, if you don't remember, this whole place was just kind of made of different pieces of different planes.
Yeah.
But yeah, the computer game where you start like, "Save my kingdom!" The king greets you, and then you have to like buy your leather armor from the shop as you leave. But yeah. All right. The tortoise is now taking you. Cute 80s music, never-ending story. As you approach, the island strangely seems to be a far distance from you. It seems to have not gotten any closer to you. But as you approach the shore, whoever is bearing the necklace right now, you kind of feel a tugging. And suddenly the island snaps into place. It's now closer to you as you stand on the shore. It looks like you could traverse it, possibly, through this little gap, but there is water in the way.
do you think you can swim over that, tortoise?
No, I'm afraid. I am not as young as I was.
Do you know what this weird artifact does, Tortoise? Have you seen it, perhaps?
He can barely see it. He's like trying to cross his eyes. I don't know what you mean. That small thing, I don't know.
Alright, screw it. No guts, no glory.
Mm-hmm.
I take it and I blow it. Don't take that out of context.
The dark ocean surrounding the island starts to roil. And before you, the water seems to part. You ever watch the old...
Indeed. Parting the Red Sea. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
What was that director's name? Very dramatic. DeMille? Something DeMille?
What? Like you're talking about the Prince of Egypt, or
The
something
Ten
else?
Commandments director.
I don't know.
No idea.
What's
the
his
Prince
name?
of
I need
Egypt.
to know his name. He's very dramatic. Cecil B. DeMille. So the water starts to part with the water's constantly kind of rising up and being replenished by the ocean surrounding. So you're seeing that scene, and you're seeing the bare rock of the ocean's floor before you. Two walls of black water, 50 feet high, remain on either side. And there are shadows of trilobites and crustaceans and other lost creatures that flit through the primordial sea. This path leads towards the island.
I presume you can traverse that now?
I'm gonna fly above the walls because I don't trust it.
All right,
for
does
riding
anyone
on
else
a
want
turtle,
to...
we are above the walls because the turtle's 100 feet tall.
I
Well,
like it.
The turtle's kind of looking at the walls and not trusting it and says, I would like to stay here.
Yeah, I go more than happy. Conjure their wings and start flying towards.
All right,
Okay.
well, friend, if we cannot convince you to go further, thank you for bringing us this far.
I am sorry, but I wish you
I need to
luck.
be sorry.
Okay.
That's completely understandable.
Yes, wish us
Thank
luck.
you very much for helping us get this far. It would have been impossible without your help and without your friends' help.
Well, you are... But Orsina will be walking, is that right?
Yep, I'm walking, which is
Okay.
fine.
All right. Well, about you know that about at the midway point between this main island and the smaller island, that there actually is a structure. It looks like nestled between the walls. There's a cracked stone dais, rung with, well, that makes it sound much smaller than it is. It looks like it's an arena. It is ringed with bleachers and seats, many of which are damaged by water or covered with outgrowths of sponges and coral. Two 30-foot tall statues stand on either side, or at least one does. That of an Axiomite man. His counterpart statue of a Tian woman lies in pieces on the arena floor, and you see in the middle stand four figures who look like they are your challengers.
In the middle of the ocean?
Yes, they are standing here before you. And I don't know if you can see what I see.
I see blue.
Blue.
Yep.
Very blue.
Yes.
Now I
Oh,
see.
there we go.
And you recognize that what looks to be a... he seems to be straining. He seems to be trying to resist what's... His body has been mutated. It looks to be Tino. However, he
Oh,
is
no.
much larger, and his limbs are out of... seem to be doing things he doesn't want. You can see his eyes seem to be in agony, and the others are also strangely morphed into random creatures from across the multiverse. And you hear a voice saying, "Now for the semifinal match."
Oh, yeah, it's go time.
Yeah, it looks
Wait,
like
yeah.
you're fighting your old friends here.
Yeah, I just want to say, does everyone know who Tino's toughest
Yeah.
is?
Yes.
Does it look like it's?
This is
Well,
the
look
very
like-
first fight that we did.
Ah, yeah, I don't know these people.
Does
All right,
it
so
look
let me
like
give
we can
you-
save them?
Let me give you a rundown. They are all monks. Takatora, he flies around. Yavin, the guy in the back, he does a lot of magic. He can summon a dragon.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Jayuk is more of like a stealthy boy, and it seems as though Tino is taking on giant form, I guess. I don't know. We fought them at level 11. I don't know what they're capable of now. But
And they were a trivial encounter then, I'm assuming. I wasn't a part of it either.
And I see full art for Jiyuk.
they
Oh, he
we
stepped away.
caught Ron off guard in terms of our power level at level 11.
Got it.
However,
They're always the
sure
underdogs
he's
during the
ready.
tournament. They kind of got in accidentally. Also, when they joined the party and defeating this like team that tried to bully its way into the Ruby Phoenix's palace.
Mm-hmm.
So
Can I get,
Great.
full art for Jiyuk?
the usual rules apply, says the voice of Sindara. You may pre-buff, but not for the final minute before the match.
Free buff, but not for the final minute.
Oh man, we're at this again.
yeah, so we got basically 10 minutes to do a whole bunch of buffs, but we cannot do before the final minute. So basically,
Oh, so no 1 minute buffs.
at
Yeah.
minute 8 we do 10-minute buffs, and then for that final minute we can't do 1 minute buffs. Basically 1 minute buffs will run out basically, but any 10-minute buffs are okay.
Got it.
Oh, with that in mind. Yeah, man, Scary, you want to do something funny? Have that. I'm
What?
gonna cast that on everyone.
What is this gonna do?
Cast what?
What's happening? Creatures affected by the spell gain +3 status bonus to spell check to hide. The change color granted by the spell always shifts to match the environment. If any piece of gear, clothing affected by the spell is removed, the spell ends for the creature.
Oh, I forgot to prep that. I was gonna prep that at higher level, but it's all good. I was wanting to prep that at 6, but I forgot to change it out.
That's all good.
Ronald, can you pop up the art for Jiyuk?
Oh, what's that?
Can I get the art for Jiyuk?
The art?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What it looks like.
Well, this is what Jiyuk normally looks like, but they actually
There's not much
look
more
different now. They look like they have 4 tails now with fur.
There. Yes, the Gumiho. I know what a Gumiho is. It's a
Yeah.
Korean Kisune, but they're more demonic than foxes.
So
Are we
everyone's got.
allowed to get closer, or do we have to stay where we're at?
Yeah, where are we allowed to start?
Yeah, where are the lines? There were always lines in the tournament.
I guess, well, first of all, Yabin cast a spell making Jiyuk invisible and not detectable. They had cast
Non-detection
disappearance,
again, yep.
basically.
Yeah.
I cast this, getting mechanoreception. I can see invisible creatures; they are concealed to me instead.
Well, disappearance is a special case. I don't know if that'll work on that.
Oh, they cast disappearance.
Yeah. All right, you got to be behind the red line.
Okay. Do they have a red line that they need to be behind?
No, they're in the middle.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drink my potion of undetectability and gain the invisible trait for 10 minutes.
Huh.
6 level mountain resilience.
Yeah, I have a wand of... We're at this shit again. The wand of, see the unseen. At
Oh, yeah,
some
I got it.
level. I don't remember. I don't know if it's gonna help, but whatever.
I'm gonna make sure I have a bullet of pale fate with pale fade loaded up first.
Wait, where am I? I'm here. Okay, who wants heroism? Heroism. Going one.
I will
I
take
will
it.
love it.
I would love it.
Uh-huh.
I would say, I mean, both Skitter and I'm still getting used to your character's name.
Zarloth.
Zaloth. Both are still good, really good at it.
With heroism, you mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Question is, do I like? This is not the big boss, obviously.
No.
So
Right.
don't use. I wouldn't use anything higher than like a 6th level slot, maybe 7th.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I think I'm gonna give heroism to one of you, and that one of you is gonna be Skitter, who always manages to get out of my auras. Actually, but like
Fair
Skitter doesn't need the plus to save. Darlis sort of does. Oh, but actually, there's gonna be a dragon. You fought these guys before. Do they have good range capabilities? Do you feel threatened, Skitter?
I don't think they have a lot of range. Except Yabin might have a lot of spells that have range. So
Great. So, I guess I'm gonna give heroism to Skitter just in case, and we'll see what happens. You get a 6th level heroism, and I think that's gonna be it for that. I'm also gonna be flying for myself using my wings.
that gives me a plus 40 to hit.
Yeah, classic. Classic Skitter.
Alrighty. And then what else? Oh, mountain resilience, everyone, right?
Everyone?
What's mountain resilience?
Stone skin.
Oh, wait, it's just target one creature. Never mind.
Yeah, Ico cast it on themselves.
Perfect. What
What else
else?
Does anyone want to be
Actually, hang on.
disappeared? That's like a too high level spell, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not-
Yeah, I would wait.
Does anyone want to be invisible, 2nd level?
That goes away as soon as you attack, right?
Right, but like, does somebody want to start invisible?
I
Skitter?
would like well, I've already drank a potion of undetectability.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That gives me 10 minutes of 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
You also
I do have a
status,
question.
so that's-
I do have a question about True Sight. Does True Sight work against disappearance?
It should.
If that's
Man.
the case, I'd
I
like.
mean, disappearance is at 8th level. Take that into account.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast True Sight at 8th level, with the 3rd eye.
Eighth level.
Yes, 8th level True Sight.
Or 8th rank.
Okay.
8th rank.
Do we want to like just scatter a bit, even height-wise? Any one of us that can fly?
I'll probably go like 40 feet in the air.
If you stay within 15 feet of me, I can protect you a little bit from nearby creatures. Can't do anything against range, though.
So I'm gonna be
yeah.
10 feet up.
I'll be like right here. Perfect.
All right. Who's casting True Sight? Only Darian?
Skitter's casting True Sight on herself at 8th rank.
Ico tapped himself with their wand of See the Unseen.
Yeah, same. And I would have perhaps
Okay.
bought a wand of True Sight beforehand, but I didn't, so I don't have it.
Um,
I have some spells of True Sight prepared.
Okay, 8th rank, third eye. That's gonna be DC 38, so plus 28. Plus 28. And DC of this was that. Okay.
What the?
Oh, God.
Oh, actually, I just realized I have the wand that like extends the duration by 50%, right? And if it's a minute duration, we can make it a minute and a half, and then get past the rule of 1 minute
Yep.
buffs, whatever.
Yep.
But let's not waste it on this.
All right. So, 3 of them have disappeared. Tino has not, and Fanta, you failed to counteract any of them.
Okay. Does that reactivate every round, or is just for this does not work?
I think it just doesn't work.
Okay.
And
We'll find some other way.
I didn't hear everything you guys said, so I assume it's reflected on your Foundry tokens.
Yep.
I see you guys have all these animations.
The only thing I have that's not in token form is unfettered movement.
Which is?
Oh. Yeah. But,
Unfettered movement.
Unfettered movement. Okay.
the only thing that's the other thing that's not on the token is we all have chameleon skin.
How tall are these pillars?
Oh,
Let's say 30 feet.
30 feet? Perfect.
I'm gonna also cast second level invisibility on myself, because why not?
Okay.
Really cheap.
And just as a reminder, I have blind fight, so if anything undetected becomes adjacent to me, I will know it's there.
Okay. I think it is time.
But yeah, if I know Skitter's gonna sneak, but if anyone else sneaks, you have +3 status to sneaking.
Perfect.
Can we
all
try
of-
to hide before the battle? Maybe not.
I'm not. There's nowhere for me to hide.
Yeah, Aiko's not higher. I
You
mean,
can try. You would be avoiding
Okay.
notice for
Technically-
initiative.
Oh, I
I'm
wouldn't.
going on a limb here. Is it natural?
Bleachers surrounded by water. I would say no.
Okay.
Can I?
How about say-
I
If it
did
wasn't-
this a lot.
if it-
Sorry.
Go. Yeah. If it was natural terrain, Aiko could just hide in the middle of the open.
If you were flying and had, the water behind you.
Yeah. No, I don't. Aiko's wings are made out of like flowers and moss.
Okay. Teru?
Yeah. I wanted to ask if just like during the tournament, I can like build up the fight using some dramatic music, and then roll initiative using
Sure.
performance.
Yeah.
Great. And this is gonna be like
Out loud this
the
time.
last Agni Kai music, because it's bad. We're fighting our friends.
This one time, I'll add.
Okay.
Hey,
That's
do
awesome.
people in the initiative tracker see the enemies?
I see
Enemies?
one enemy.
We see one.
Oh, we
Okay.
needed to
Not in the tracker, no.
Got it.
Yeah, in the tracker I don't see anyone.
Oh man.
And then I get to roll a demoralize against the one guy I can see.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
We're just
Oh, yeah,
gonna
that's why you're standing
demoralize
close.
Tino.
We're all,
All right,
gonna
let's do
demoralize this guy.
In initiative order, the things that trigger when you roll initiative. So Skitter. You want to do anything?
Skitter doing air trigger with the bullet that has pale fade on it. So there's the damage. Go
whoa,
ahead.
Whoa. Hold on. You rolled. Oh, hold on. One of them has a wind shell reaction. When an ally within 60 feet of them is targeted by a physical range attack, Takatora wraps their ally in a protective shell of air, giving a +4 status bonus to AC against physical range attacks until the beginning of their next turn. So that did not affect this, but you do 28 damage now.
28 damage, and he needs to go ahead and roll Fortitude against Pale Fade.
Okay.
It's gonna have a height.
Right. Oh.
Yes. He
Pale
is
Fade is a
drained
white ointment
one.
with a sharp. Oh wow. Okay, and
Ouch.
it's taking poison. Is in a poison stage. Okay. Wow. Okay. Next, initiative. Roll on initiative ability is Zarlilf.
Okay. I try to demoralize him.
Okay.
Do I get benefits of intimidating prowess?
I'll say no, not now, not yet. Oh, what?
He
What,
is
really?
frightened too.
Oh, you have heroism.
Wait, I do?
Wait, you don't.
Oh wait,
You
potency
have-
of +3. Where's that coming from?
It's the potency
ABP.
bonus.
Oh, from the
Automatic bonus
advanced
progression.
automatic bonus progression. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you just had a good roll.
I have plus 36, so I rolled
Yeah.
a 17 on the die. So
Here we go. Frightened 2.
That's fantastic.
All right, I'm gonna give you a hero point because we're getting
Alright.
close to
I
the
just realized
session.
I don't have background music. I should have background music.
Oh. Oh wait, you mean in Foundry?
Like,
playing for me.
I mean, like the spell. Not
I see.
there's a spell musical accompaniment.
Musical
that
accompaniment.
Should be. Yep, I should have
Alright.
background music all the time in character.
Was the only other thing to demoralize? Like, are we done with? You can't demoralize him anymore.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have nothing.
All right, Skitter starts.
All right. Skitter is going to do running reload with a stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Down to the perch. 30 feet. She's gonna reload with oh shoot, yeah, just exsanguinating ammunition and going to target Tino. Second action is going to activate that. And then third is gonna do ghost shot. Hit him. And that has a one shot, one kill on it. And
Ooh.
ooh. That's fine. That's fine.
man.
I can miss every now and then. Actually, I have 2 hero points. Screw this. No. I never miss. Reroll using hero point.
Oh God.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Alrighty. And roll that.
Oh my God.
Does the +4 AC, is that accounted in that already?
Oh. That's still
For
a crit.
Oh my
That's still a
gosh.
crit. Wow.
Trivial encounter.
Because of Frightened 2, by the way.
Wait.
It became a crit.
No. The original 41 was just a miss.
Yeah, it was.
The natural one was a success that went down to a miss.
Oh.
That's crazy.
No, oh, you might be right.
I hit on a 2.
Yep.
All
Okay.
right, so he's frightened 2, but he was already frightened 2. So go ahead and take that.
Okay, this is fishy.
Hey, I
What
roll
is?
a 20. I finally roll a 20. Okay.
And then he gets this effect. He gets the exsanguinating ammunition effect.
Okay.
And then I'm going to reload with blister ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
End turn.
Zarlil.
Okay. I will ride up next to him. Yeah, here.
All right. He has a. No, he doesn't. Go ahead. Oh wait,
Okay.
hold on. Actually,
oh.
he's wielding a kanabo. Which is. What is that? It is a. It's like those. You can look it up, but it's like a club with spikes on it, and he has this ability. Well, where is it? Oh, no, he doesn't. I misunderstood something. Keep going.
Okay. I'm going to cast Weapon Surge, and then I'm going to use the free action Bespell Strike. So, Weapon Surge effect, Bespell Strike effect, and deals the same as the spell. And then I'm going to use my third action to strike. 48 to hit.
That is a hit. I realize his shield would be raised right now. He can use his kanabo to defend himself. Okay, 39 damage.
And then I have the speed rune, so I'm going to use my quickened strike to try to strike again. That is another 44.
All right. Whoops, I rolled damage for you. Whoops.
It should be less. It does not have the Bespell Strike, so I'm turning that off real quick.
Okay.
26.
Okay. That turned out to be much less. Now, Ronald's rules of rolling means this is actually 49 damage. So,
49.
I'm going by the first roll. Okay.
Oh. But 19 less, because it doesn't have any of the spirit.
I see.
So 36.
Okay. All right. Now I
That is
finally
my
get a turn. Are you?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, what can I do here? Okay. Has a 60-foot fly speed, so it's going to fly up here.
We can see where you're moving.
Sure.
Without
I mean-
drag ruler, yeah.
I don't care for this turn. And no, that doesn't work. They all have a bunch of reactions.
Oh, they have reactions.
Yeah.
I know what to do about that.
You are the bane of everyone. Okay. So.
Just let me know if I'm being targeted by an attack before you roll.
All right. So from somewhere, huh? The thing is, because it's a 15-foot reach, I'm not sure the characters. I know you saw where I dragged, but I don't know if you know exactly where this came from. But here comes.
Okay, roll it with disadvantage if you're targeting me with an attack.
I think I know what I want to do, actually. I don't think I'm targeting you. I'm going to move...
Okay.
Da-da. Here. And I'm going to... Okay. This is what I do. I move here. Disarming Whirl. First, I airflow blades. My Tengu Gale Blade now is 15-foot reach, and then I do a disarming whirl. Striking at all foes' weapons, I do an athletics check to disarm every enemy. Except disarming. Well, it's gonna annoy Zarlilf, but.
I'm 10 feet up, and Skitter is 30 feet up.
Oh, I'm not doing Skitter. What? Maybe I should do Skitter. But then disarming
Also, I'm
Skitter.
invisible.
Oh God. Oh God, this is so complicated. Okay, you're
So is the
invisible. Is
disarming
anyone else invisible?
Aiko's not.
Okay. I don't know why you're not invisible to my token. Whatever. Aiko's not invisible.
Skitter is invisible.
I think I still want to end up here. I think this is what I want. And disarming. I think I'm gonna flank Zarlilf, and then Teru would have hidden, right? You would have needed. You're invisible, so you would have needed to sneak somewhere to stop being detected.
Right,
You would
but
have
I'm
needed to stealth
hidden,
check.
but I'm detected.
You could have done a sneak check.
Sorry.
I didn't though.
Oh, so it knows where you are. Okay, here we go. You're off guard, however, it has to target Teru. Okay, Zarlilf. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a disarming whirl. Here we go. So against Zarlilf first. .45 versus reflex DC. That's just
Reflex
a
DC
regular
is
disarm.
38.
Yeah, and okay, I want the effect. So I'm gonna give you the effect disarm success thing on your asp coil, and then Aiko has nothing to disarm. Am I right?
I have
The shield.
a shield and my fan.
Your fan.
My fan of soothing winds.
Okay. I don't think Takatora or anyone knows what that is, nor your GM. So I'm gonna try to disarm the
It's the
shield.
Yeah, it's the fan that lets me do the cone heal.
All right, this is a disarm of the shield, and this, and now against Teru, I'm gonna try to target. So deep flat check. I succeed, and now I try to disarm.
I have
something.
a shield and a staff.
I guess the staff. Okay, that is a critical success. So the staff
Oh no.
is dropped.
Oh well.
It's dropped, and someone can go pick it up if they have a turn. But you have a turn. We'll see if they act before you.
Not yet.
Okay. All right, that is its turn. However, I think. Now, okay. They had disappearance cast on them. If someone attacks somebody from an adjacent space, okay, I'll say it's undetected, but I think that it's fair for.
Maybe hidden.
Maybe, but that your character's like, especially if this guy has 15-foot reach. I don't know if it's I'm a little not sure how to adjudicate it.
So should it be that they are
Like
undetected?
pretend you never saw my drag, where I dragged it.
My question is like towards the victim. Should they be hidden until they like move again?
Yeah, that is
Because
my
you know
question.
Square.
Like
You know what square it's being a.
Yeah, when weapons don't have reach, that's kind of obvious. Like you can. I honestly don't know.
I'm okay with us not knowing exactly where he is, but knowing that he's generally in this area.
I mean, the other question, of course, is did he do a stealth when he moved? Did he hide his footsteps?
He did not. But then
So,
undetected disappearance hides your
Yeah.
footsteps.
Right, but that
You
would
can
just make
speak to
you...
find it out.
Yeah.
I need to look up this.
You all can you can all definitely seek. I think. Oh my god. This spell needs
we can figure
like
out
a page of
okay.
errata.
My turn does not change about that thing. I'm a free action channel elements.
Uh-huh.
Then I am going to do my dance to make them all sickened. So everyone within my 30-foot aura is sickened. It has
Okay.
to make a fortitude save or be sickened. I don't need line of sight. They just, if they're in the aura, they get hit by it.
Okay, sorry. I was just realizing you guys. Okay, I was thinking about your characters. This guy just did a disarming whirl with at least a 10-foot reach, so you guys kind of really have no idea where the guy is. Because there's so many
But
squares.
we know
where-
that he was able to hit Zarlilth and Aiko, and there's only a couple of squares where that would be possible.
No, there's actually quite a bit, because you can hit on the second diagonal too. Okay, so Aika, what were you saying?
I'm doing my drifting pollen stance with my free action, so they all need to make me fortitude saves.
All right.
I was hoping there wasn't going to be many that had a turn, because I'm like, they're all within like a nice bunched up bubble for me.
Yeah, and I think there's a reaction here.
Channel elements isn't a manipulate, so I just want to put that there.
Okay, not for this.
Okay.
Okay. This is maybe the most complicated battle I've ever run. Okay, fortitude. Okay, Yuk has failed, so becomes sickened and sickened
and dazzled, so long as they're.
All right.
Yep. And
Okay,
then
cool.
I'm gonna instantly get rid of my aura, as I'm gonna do 1,000 lashes of the Weeping Willow.
Yay!
The sad tree.
Yep. So within a
Best
5.
spell.
So we're gonna drop this here, and they all now make me a reflex save.
Wait, it says 10 feet in diameter in chat. Why is it so big?
It's
The tree is 10 feet in diameter.
Yeah,
and
the
it's a
tree is
30-foot
10
radius
30-foot
emanation.
radius emanation.
Yeah.
Crazy. All right, roll.
Roll damage.
You know what? Let me don't roll damage. I think I want to target them for you. Oh, I can't. Okay, roll damage now.
Okay. 14d8 slashing damage as the willow tree whips out.
Okay. Here's the first one save. Failure. this
They're
is-
also slowed now,
Jesus.
as they're overcome by sorrow, and they're slowed one. So long as they see the tree.
This is stupid. This is ridiculous.
Also, my aura's gone though now, so
Yeah, but you just reactivate that next turn.
Wait,
Yep,
there's no
that's the
limit
whole-
on. There's no limit on how many times you can activate your aura
Nope.
in a turn.
Nope.
That's-
And my
It's crazy.
Yep, and at 17 I get it. If I start my turn without my aura, I can for free turn it back on. So that's another fail. So they're slowed.
Okay, slowed. Okay, this is successful.
Yep, so it
this
takes half and they're not
damage,
slow.
And the guy who just did the disarming whirl, is gonna try to save. And fails.
Fails, also slowed.
Okay, got it. Alright.
I'm just hoping I hit the caster, because I'm assuming summon spells are 3 actions.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Teru.
That's it? Nobody else between me and stuff?
Correct.
Everyone rolled really low initiative?
Yep.
They suck.
Oh yeah, let me end.
Wait, so Tino didn't have a turn yet?
Wait. Nothing
No.
nothing you did had manipulate, did it?
Nope.
Aiko?
Summoning the
Okay.
tree for some other, I don't think has
Man,
manipulate.
did they just forget all of their balancing guidelines with the kinetics? Alright, Teru.
So
You can
Tino
cast
didn't
spells
act
without
yet.
having
Oh,
to trigger
Orsina-
things.
Orsina is up next. After me. That's fine then. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna seek to find where everyone is. So
Alright.
how does seek work?
I think you choose a 10-foot. It says it can be up to the GM, or if you want more precision, it can be an area that is always 30 feet or less in any dimension.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do centered on Tino, do a 15 feet emanation around him
Okay.
to look for people.
15-foot emanation. So 30 feet. Well, an emanation makes it a 40-foot square. So
A 30-foot square.
oh, I see
around
what you mean.
Tino.
30 feet. Okay, here we go.
Like this?
So it's a
Yeah,
single
like-
but it's a square. It can be a square.
So let's make it a square.
All right. So do a secret perception roll in Foundry.
Okay. Do I get
I
a
think
hero
it's a
point
single
that
check.
if I fail?
I will tell you the results, and then you can decide.
Oh, sorry, I didn't do it secret. I can reroll if you want.
Okay, reroll.
Okay, so I'm gonna reroll secret. How do I make it a secret?
Oh.
Hold shift as you click it.
Shift, left shift as I click it.
Or actually, it might be control. No, I'm blanking out. One of those.
I think it's shift.
I'm right-clicking shift and seeing what happens.
You can also do a secret perception by clicking the eye with a line through it on the left side of your sheet.
All right,
That too.
so let's click the eye. What's wrong with Foundry? Okay, there you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, it doesn't give me their stealth DCs in the. Okay.
Well, they're not really stealthing, but like, I don't know. Sure.
Well, I thought that's what you check against with. under
Oh,
this
Yeah.
that
action.
makes sense, sure.
Funny.
We can just assume they're untrained, right? They're just really bad at stealth.
Okay, you detect this guy and this guy. That's who you detect.
I don't see anything.
Oh. Really? Do you not see something right here?
No. Like, I see you pointing there now, but I don't see anyone there. Oh, now I see someone at the bottom and someone up there. Yep, I can see them.
Okay. All right. So that's who you detect.
Yeah. So who is the one up top? It's
And if you want to
Yavin,
point out anybody to anybody else, you can, which is an action.
yeah, I know. I remember. The one on top, I can't see the icon and I don't remember the name. Is it the caster or the monk person?
I don't think you know.
Oh, wait. We've done a brief recently. Like
brief?
Skitter explained it to all of us.
I know, but
Just
if,
before combat.
if
Do
you
we
detect
know
a
who
creature,
we-
you don't know what creature's there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that makes sense. Well,
Yeah.
it says what creature, but good thing I don't
Oh
know
no,
their
you're
name.
hovering over it.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Because
see.
I thought I'm supposed to know. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I understand. I understand.
Okay, so which
So
one
much,
do I want us to kill? I guess we all know where this. Everyone knows where this one is, but this one's up next in initiative, probably. So it's gonna move after I point him out. Let's be safe. I'm gonna point out the one that's right next to me because
Okay.
I know he just hit me. So, and then after pointing him out, I'm gonna cast True Target on everyone but myself. So they can hit the guy without
the,
rolling for hidden.
the visible guy.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right, it's a free for all. Portino.
True target not on Tino, on like the hidden guy.
Oh.
No, like true target makes him not hidden.
That is a 50% chance to succeed.
No. It's the targets. True target is like giving true strike to other people. So the targets of the spell are
Oh,
the
it's
other
not
people.
for one particular, despite the name.
It
Yeah,
still,
so, like,
it still
I tell
says
them-
designate.
I designate the target, but it's not. The spell doesn't target him. And now everyone gets the benefits of true strike against that guy.
I see. I think it could be read your way, yeah.
Yeah.
So that
And
thing
now-
you say, whatever that thing is, and you just pointed it out. So yeah,
Yeah. So now everyone has super focused vision on that guy, and they can kill him.
the one that just did the disarming thing,
Yep.
No. Oh, wait.
or which? I'm sorry, which creature?
North or south?
I mean, North one is gonna move in a second. Okay, question about true target. If the true target is, if I point out where the northern one is and then he moves, does everyone lose sight of him even though they have true target on him, so they don't need to roll for concealed or hidden?
Yeah, they kind of lose
Yes,
person.
we would lose sight of him.
Yeah, so I know he's gonna move probably. Well, but he's more important. You know what? Let's go with the northern one, and worst case scenario, I wasted a spell because I feel like sort of no. Let's go with the southern one. That was my instinct. The one that's down there.
All right,
He's not gonna move anytime soon. Cool.
I'm just gonna
That's
rename
it.
the guy True Target,
Great.
and make it the name visible to folks. All right, now I have to beat you up.
And
Except
now
I'm
I'm gonna
slowed.
fall
Oh, okay,
10 feet. That's fine.
okay. So you're fall. Do you have catfall?
No, I have the boots that cast, but it's 10 feet. Does that make me prone?
Yes.
Okay, so I
It is
have,
dramatic. So I don't
I'm
think
not.
it's.
I'm not gonna drop prone. I have the shoes that give me featherfall,
Okay.
but it is my reaction, so that's it.
All right. Hmm. Hmm. Many choices. Okay. I think he's gonna step here and try to beat up on that prone bard with a flurry
I'm not
of...
prone. I just did a feather fall thingy.
Oh, you did Featherfall? Okay. Well, I still want to beat you up.
Sure.
And it's gonna use his Kanabo on you with a flurry of blows.
Paladin.
I know. I'm waiting until he hits.
Yeah. I'm kidding.
Okay,
Well,
nat 20.
that's a hit.
Yep, that worked.
So you'll take a little less damage, and then I'll get to attack him.
All right, it's 86.
So how much
So-
of that do I take?
Put the
22
effect on your
less.
token and click the button. It'll
Oh.
do it.
Okay,
Oh.
nice.
Okay.
Okay, 48. Go ahead, roll damage. 35.
Oh wait, it's a critical hit, so I get fortification, like a roll of
Okay, do fortification.
Hey, it's not a critical hit.
All right. Oh, I should have declared, Zarlilith, while you're doing the strike, you hear a disturbing murmur in your head. You get a -2. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wrong trigger. Okay, you hit for 35 damage.
And also, can you roll regular damage and not critical damage so I can apply it?
Oh, screw you! Yeah! Okay. Hold on. Okay, I did 46 less damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, total of 18. Ah! Well, my flurry continues. Am I off guard? Am I
Still not
supposed to be
dead.
off guard?
Does the poison make him off guard? That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh wait, I mean, I didn't cast an offensive spell technically. True Target doesn't even target anyone, so I'm invisible. Unless you count True Target as offensive.
This is so complicated, y'all. This is gonna be the last turn of the day because I have another RPG in 30 minutes. Okay, so that first roll was just the targeting roll.
Okay.
Okay? According to Ronald's rules of rolling. Here comes my first attack roll.
Great.
Wait, why are you off guard? You're not supposed to be off guard.
I shouldn't be.
So that misses.
Oh well. Then I get. Oh wait, so he didn't. So the whole thing didn't happen.
Yep. And wait, why am I targeting an invisible guy? Okay. Okay, now that I know this, sorry. My original roll is gonna go against. Oh no, Ronald's rules of rolling means that roll doesn't happen. Okay, sorry everybody. I'm just being a bad GM. I'm gonna try to hit Zarlilf, who is flanked right now. Okay. You and your damn invisibility. I don't know why you're not invisible to me. Oh, because I'm the GM. I wish it made you more invisible looking. Okay. I'm gonna strike you, and I'm gonna get my revenge, Zarlilf. You also see that he looks conflicted as he does this, of course. No, he's gonna do. This is more fun. A headbutt, which is more accurate.
Okay.
Oh no! Frightened -2 and Rallying Anthem and Sturdy Shield all weighed in.
Rallying Anthem shouldn't have been. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well,
So no rallying
this
anthem?
is still a miss.
Yeah.
I love Flurry of
really
Head.
sorry.
Flurry of Head. Oh no, he's gonna do a fist with the next attack. And that also misses due to the shield. You are a very frustrating party. And then he's gonna step here because he only has one action left. And he's gonna burn at the end of his turn. Ooh, all that automated, cool. And
He
he's
also
still
takes
He
a
burnt.
doesn't have
fortitude
the
save.
persistent spirit because he didn't take the attack from the retributive strike.
I see.
Go ahead and do a DC 42 fortitude save against stage 2.
Hold on. Sorry.
Oh.
Persistent damage did not happen. So
The fire does, but not the spirit.
yep. So I get 5 hit points back. But 12 fire damage should have happened. And it didn't apply that damage for some reason. Oh, and Pale Fade. I have to save against the poison. I failed! No! No! I think you've killed him, except that he has ferocity. The ferocity reaction.
What?
He does. He's down to 1 hit point.
Um,
He does. Okay.
He's
Is that
also
turn over?
concealed.
He become concealed.
What?
He's concealed and everyone else is concealed. Everyone else is concealed to him and he's concealed to everyone else.
That's so weird.
what the hell is like the fantasy behind this poison? What does it? What am I imagining?
It's level 19, that's why I picked it.
So it's just level 19 magical.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
imagined.
It's missing the description of it. Pale Fade is a white ointment with a sharp earthly scent. The poison rapidly desiccates
Oh.
Kate's flesh, which then crumbles and forms a cloud of pallid dust. So it's a cloud of Tino's
That's-
flesh.
That's kind of cool.
That's disgusting.
That's fantastic.
All right.
That's awesome.
Sorry, Orsina, you didn't get your turn, but I have to break now.
Okay.
Okay, thank
Um,
you.
Yeah, we have 2 sessions left, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting towards our climactic ending. Okay, cool. All right, I will see you all later.
Yes, yeah.
Bye.
Yep, bye.
Bye.